Welcome back to the channel and welcome to some more racing action. We're going to be doing some racing with subs, but we're also going to do a little bit of a Brands Hatch warm up as we wait for people to get around, because people are slow to start their computers. So we start with a bit of sexy Brands Hatch on the iRacing, and then we'll be going to hosting our own servers in Assetto. New shader patch as well, so that'll be interesting to try. Pretty hyped for that. As we always say,
get in the teapot. Get in the teapot.
Get in the teapot if you haven't. Who will be first in the chat? Who will be first in the chat? I don't know. Oh, Abdullah Salman. Abdullah Salman. No. Well, YouTube has beat the Twitchers, I think. Yeah, Abdullah Salman, then Ritual Horse, then Big Chungus. The three biggest losers in the world.
On today's episode of Top Gear, I'm going to be driving around the Nordschleife in a car that's too fast for my skill level. Richard Hammond is lost on the M1, and James May is so slow he's not even out of bed yet. The Stig will be driving around Bedford Autodrome in a highly modified race car.
Yeah. Hello, guys. Get in that teapot. Surely you're in the teapot already. We've got a fresh screen with no tea bags on it. I need to update that tea bag graphic. We have a sponsor. I can't rotate my hand around. Oh. We have a sponsor.
Now let's make a sound. Just let's make a huge R.
Big Chungus. Oh, that's so good, that sound effect. Now let's make a sound. Let's make a huge R. I'm going to turn that up. There we go. I need a way to... I haven't got a way to edit that. Oh, I know what I could do. We could mix line in with I could mix line in with the chat. That's a good idea. Let's do that. Routing, line in, chat mic. Oh no, I don't know how that works. I know we could have the chat. We can use. How do we do this? Line in. Oh, here we go. Line in. There we go. Now it's sorted. Now I can control. Hopefully I can control the volume and sound of this. We could just mute chat in game if it's too noisy. Genius. Why didn't I think of that before? Oh, I'm a bit slow. Symbiont Clarkson. How's it going, guys? So I've just installed the new shader patch. Fucking hell. Oh, demonetized. Thank you very much, Daddy Crude. Thank you for making us all deaf. Appreciate it.
Daddy Crude, Daddy Crude, Daddy Crude is in the house. Daddy Crude, Daddy Crude. Sometimes he's very, very rude. He's a daddy, Daddy Crude with his them how to say.
The pace car is out of control.
What is a Daddy Crude? Dude, that was really loud. Thank you. Bloody hell, thanks for following, guys. Welcome along. Oh, that's a perfect time to introduce you guys to the Teapot. This is the new place to be. It's the coolest place to be. It's a Discord with just one room. It's the Teapot. It's moist in there. Get in there if you want to be a teabag. Just do that. Follow that. That will take you to my Discord, or a Discord, and my OnlyFans. So get in there. Oh dear. We're doing some iRacing and some racing with subs today. We're trying out the new shader patch, which just updated again. Paul Wilkins is in here. Don't know what he's doing. You smell like tea, yeah. Everyone smells like tea. Sexy tea bags. Who doesn't like that sexy tea bag smell? There we go.
James West in the building.
Paul Wilkins.
What's going down?
Oh dear. Jesus. How's it going, guys? Yeah, get in that teapot if you want to. We're trying. So the story of the teapot.
It was a dark, dark night in a galaxy far, far away.
Yeah, the teapot. The teapot has currently. I hate this song. This is like the TikTok song that's used on everything. God damn it. The 151 members in the teapot. That's a lot of tea bags. That's a strong brew.
On today's episode of The Teapot.
You thought my voice mod was good?
Daddy Crude will be driving around the Top Gear test track. Against Lewis Hamilton. And it looks like James May can't even follow behind him. Oh dear. And Richard Hammond has crashed his car.
You do that voice while wearing a MasterChef helmet. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh dear. Yeah. Are you doing? What were you racing, Daddy?
Big Daddy.
What were you racing? I hope you were. Oh, thank you, Kakakurana Jorma. Thanks for following. Welcome. Ah, nice. Well, you guys going to join us in this in AC in a bit? We're just doing some iRacing to warm up, and then we're going over to AC. Did you try the new shader patch? I've just installed it, but I haven't tried running it. Last night we had some problems with that, but then fixed it. We're probably going to do some Porsche RSR and some other stuff on some fun tracks. Bonjour. He's got to go to bed.
Off he goes to sleep. And it looks like Daddy Crude has run out of energy. Oh dear. And on that bombshell, he's gone to bed.
Jeremy Clarkson lives in my head. Just can't help it. And my whole life is Top Gear commentating.
And it looks like we're at Brands Hatch. Yes, it's a fast track in the rainy, miserable British countryside.
Should we do it for the lobby?
On this episode of Top Gear, I'm going to be driving at Brands Hatch, and it looks like James May can't even find his way to the pit lane. Oh dear.
I don't know if I can hear it.
Hey GM, how you doing, buddy?
And for our celebrity in a car, it looks like we've got David Sampson.
The Samsoid.
And Richard Hammond has crashed into him.
How's it going, David?
Yeah, good, mate. Very good voice generator. Yeah, just doing some brands today, just like race 4 or 5.
Lawrence. I'm alright. I was alright, but Lawrence de Soswa just joined into my chat, so I'm now feeling pretty depressed, to be honest. You know what he's like. Are you live streaming?
Yes, sir.
Don't say or guys, go in there. Everyone go and follow David. Send him money. Buy his setups. Buy his coaching.
Back at you, mate.
Don't play chess with him, he'll do you. He's playing chess whilst he's driving around Brands Hatch. One hand on the wheel, one hand on the knight. Knight to bishop to rook 4. That's how it goes. That's how I play chess. Oh, yeah.
I wish, mate, I wish. One day I'd like to do chess and drive at the same time.
I mean, we can make this happen. Imagine you in a Formula V with a magnetised chessboard against another driver that's also playing chess, and then you have to say what you've done. I mean, insurance might be an issue, but that's Top Gear new season.
Alright, deal. We'll make it happen.
I like in your voice, your voice just conveys a sense of, oh dear God, why do I have to interact with this person? Why?
Do I know this person?
Alright, Paul.
I'm trying to breathe in between laughing fits. 10-4.
Bloody.
How have you been, mate?
Were you asking me?
Of course.
Yeah, I've been okay. Have I seen Australian Top Gear? I haven't, no. I hope you're good as well. We'll have to chat on Discord soon.
Yeah, man. Is this in this new teapot gallery?
No, that's a separate thing. So, David, you got to get in the teapot. Get in there. Get your viewers in there. It's a single room Discord that you probably don't want to go there. Everyone get in there. We should stop. I'm going to stop talking on here. This isn't our chat room. Sorry, everyone in here that doesn't want to listen to this. Sorry.
Alright, I'll check it out. Bad Discord. I'll find it.
He'll find it.
David, what are you streaming on?
I'll be downing.
Yeah, always streaming.
Yeah, but what on?
Grindr is where I normally find him.
Twitch, YouTube, Kick. All 3, but Twitch is where everyone is.
Okay, we're doing it.
Jim, you streaming, mate?
Yeah, unfortunately for everyone, sadly for all the iRacers.
As if James is going to be on here for fun. I don't know what you're talking about, James. I don't even use Twitter, mate. It's fine.
Yeah, you know. I'm probably one of the most celebrated and liked people that play iRacing on the internet at this point. Oh dear. Are you doing the Sim Racing Expo, David? Surely.
Yes, indeed. I'll be there.
That'd be awesome. We've got to get... Matt Malone's got to go. He doesn't have a choice. Emil Bernstorff's got to go. There's some other people from International. Everyone needs to go. It'd be amazing. Lawrence is already saying he's going. Yeah.
Lawrence as in Potato Nation.
Yes, the legend himself, the Potato Master. With the craziest Potato Nation followers that will just be out clubbing all night long. You got a rep, Lawrence. You've got an absolute rep.
David, what's your Twitch?
Sampsoid. Sampsoid.
Get in there. Right. Yeah, have fun, guys. I'll be in the next race if you're doing that, the fixed one. Okay.
Yeah, I'll see you in the race, mate.
Thanks for the sub there. Appreciate that. Right, less talking in game, guys. More interacting with you, filthy idiots in chat. Oh dear. Thank you for subscribing. We're on 103 subs there. Beautiful. Is that Paul? Paul just getting.
David, you doing the race?
Yes, we've done 4. We'll probably do another 3 more.
David. David in the race. Right, we go. Let's mute that. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, the Shine, Lawrence de Sosworth. Thank you very much, guys. Really appreciate that support. Let's give you some rockets here. Beautiful. Yeah, get in that Teapot Discord if you haven't. What a place to be. Just follow that QR code. Look, we've got Lawrence to thank for the old QR code thing. I didn't really think about using QR codes, but Lawrence inspired me, and now I've got QR code addicted. Little do people know these all go to my OnlyFans, but yeah, getting that teapot, guys. Get out the way. We're going to be in the way. You can't beat a good QR code. I want a QR code that's a specific pattern, which I know you can do, but it's a bit tricky. There's apps for it, I think. Oh dear, we should probably do a little bit of practicing and make sure everything's working. Okay. Yeah, no, we're all good. I don't blame you, Paul. Like, ovals are good fun. So I've been using this wheel rim recently. This Moser, the Moser GT3 rim, whatever. It's like a £200 wheel rim. It's really good. I don't normally like bigger wheel rims, especially bigger GT3 wheel rims. I've actually found this is a really. This is like that's like an advert, isn't it? I'm like. Moser did send me this for free, but I hadn't used it, and I found it really good. Surprised. I was surprised because I don't normally like bigger Formula wheels. You can get it from the Moser site. I think I've got an affiliate link, but I don't know if it works. Are you using Moser equipment? I think Magic do a similar one as well. It's not really necessarily the wheel. It's just this size. I think I was surprised how good it is. Or how much I've enjoyed it, because I normally like smaller Formula rims.
Car ahead. Go right.
Yeah, you could probably still use it on that, couldn't you? I don't know if you can attach Mosers if they've got a USB port or something. Yeah, the Cube controls will do something similar. How long we got here? 10 minutes till the race, and then we're going to do some racing with subs, guys. So this is we're just warming up on iRacing. Get the ball rolling. If you type Assetto Corsa in chat, so I know that you're ready to join AC. Yesterday we started AC at about 2 PM, I think it was, and then we had like 24 people in the server all day. I think it's drivable sod. It's you say, does it have leather or plastic? It's that rubbery, soft rubbery stuff. It's plastic, but it's good. It feels really good. It's like the Fanatec McLaren wheel rim. I like that as well. It has that nice sticky rubber. I'm using the R12 at the moment. Lawrence, are you going to be able to join us? In the AC. Lawrence never joins in with us. He doesn't care anymore. He's not interested in racing. Racing with the muscles. He just wants to rub his potatoes. You have a real job. Wow. I don't know if I believe that. You say real job, but do people know that you work for the? Do people know that you work for the government? He works as a he's a spy. That's why he uses sim racing as a cover. Oh, I've outed him. I've ruined it now. He's got to find a new job. Corporate scumbag. He's a guy that does all the bad cabling on Dell computers. It's a special department that he manages, and whenever Dell sell any computers, he specifically cuts all the wires so they're too short to replace anything, bolts everything into the cases, anything that they've ever done, anything bad, it's Lawrence's fault. Purposely makes the batteries drain faster. Oh dear. Didn't need the word corporate, yeah. Scumbag.
A scumbag?
Scallywag. Scallywag scumbag. Yeah, everyone knows he's a bit of a scumbag. A bit of a scoundrel. Potato spotted. Oh, the old brake accelerator catch. Love to see it. Love to see it. Beautiful. You can't go wrong with Brands Hatch. It's the best track in the world. After Alton Park. It's a good track. Oh, people are coming in. I think we should be good after this race to do AC. We've got to decide what track we go with first. I'm thinking I might warm up with the Porsche RSR. Will be good. Not driven that car for ages. It's a really good car in AC. Really good fun. Icarus 4420. Good afternoon. How's it going, man? Welcome to the chat. Yeah, there's always people with real jobs. But they can't be working that hard because they tune into this live stream. Better to see you streaming. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah. We might upset people with our streaming, but there's at least 3 people out there that enjoy the cynical, jaded, miserable git that complains about tyre models. If you got sent home by the doctor, hope it's nothing serious. Did you threaten to set fire to the office again? I know Dave Cam. Dirty Dave Cam in the chat. Look at this. Look at this. We have Lawrence, we have Dave Cam, we have Samsoid in the server. Jesus Christ. but watch out though, because Dave Cam will shank you. And he knows his way around the law. Don't mess with Dave Cam. He can get out. He can get out of anything. He's like the Harry Houdini of murder.
New fast flat for you.
Icarus. You could with your current breath. Oh no. That's not good. I know. I don't think Dave Cam is welcome here, to be honest. I don't trust people that don't have any hair. They're always pretty bad. The hairless and the careless. I think we're warmed up. Oh look, we've got a mirror. We've got a window in the bottom of the car. That's handy.
You've got some damage. Let's get that
Got
fixed.
some damage. Got some damage. Right, here we go. Let's do it. I'm going to put a poll on the screen here. Manage prediction. Start prediction. Top 5 we'll go for. It's going to be Game of Muscle versus Mr. Samsoid. You get 10 minutes. Get in there, guys. I'm pretty sure Samsoid will beat us. There'll be a lot of bandits in here, though. Paul Wilkes is in here. What's my I rating? It's like 3. Is it 3.6 or something? I don't know. I've just been dicking around. we could probably farm I rating on Brands Hatch actually. I think we've got like 2 podiums here so far. Yeah. Yeah, I don't enjoy iRacing enough to take it seriously. It's fun. It can be fun to like set an iRacing challenge, I think. But I think once you get above 4K iRating, you have to just do a lot of hot lapping basically. Oh, I mean, unless you're like absolutely naturally talented and you're particularly good at iRacing, but if you're not naturally talented, it just turns into hot lapping. I guess if you've already done if you've already hot lapped a lot in the past in iRacing on that track, then that cuts it down massively. But if you haven't done that already on that track in iRacing, then when then it's a lot of hot lapping to get up to the pace. Which for me, I only find hot lapping fun if it's in if you've got like. Well, I only really find hot lapping fun in the Assetto Corsa. AMS1 and the Assetto Corsa. I like balancing, playing with the car, going over the limit, going under the limit. As you guys know, iRacing doesn't support that. And on that note, we can reset the tyre model counter. Is that a tyre model rant? It's not really, but we'll reset the tyre model rant. Here we go. Start, stop. There we go. It's been approximately 0 seconds since we ranted about the tyre model. Caster, what are the best AC servers for getting a race any time of the day? Low Fuel Motorsports with the MX-5 is probably your best option. Or then doing leagues and hosting. Woo! Alright, we're ready. We're ready to put a stonkers in. Fixed setup on this. That should be nice and easy. Nice and easy. We really need to qualify in the it's nigh on impossible to overtake after the first lap. So we really need to be in like the top 4 or 5. I don't know. They've done some weird stuff with LFM in terms of the timing and things, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, just keep going now. Such a good track, this. It's pretty good for Formula cars this week on iRacing. You can do Brands Hatch, and then you can do Suzuka in the Super Formula Light. iRacing works a lot better with fast-flowing tracks than small tracks, tight tracks, I feel.
Green, green, green.
Right, here we go.
Okay.
Try and get an okay banker lap in. Just stay over the limit there. Absolute slop. Druids is a weird corner. Like you can. Take a really wide cutting edge or really tight line, and both can work out quite well. Now I'm just using my own computer. I just encode twice. Separate stream PC does the job.
One more lap.
Oh, let's go. No, Lawrence. I don't combine chat. No, you didn't. Yeah. Optical illusion. Too many potatoes. I feel like this was not a good lap, but not completely terrible. Probably like a second off the pace. Probably at least a second off the pace. Probably 2.
There's the flag. It's over.
Let's have a look here. Oh, it's not too bad. Not too bad. 23.8. 23.8.
Potato.
Ah, Paul, 25. You're terrible. It's not too bad because I messed that lap up. So. Now this is the Moser R12 with the Moser GT3 wheel rim. KS we've just been using recently. It's good. We've had it for a while now. Put it through its paces. It's good wheelbase. I think most people will be really happy with it. Okay. Get ready. No, we'll put the R25 on that, I think, after this, or maybe the Fanatec DD Plus. I'm not sure. We'll see. Guys, get in the teapot if you haven't. We're trying to fill the teapot up with tea bags. We currently have 151 people in the teapot. Follow that QR code to get in there, and you too can be a tea bag. but it's nice to get everyone in the single room Discord, a social experiment that's never been undertaken before. And thanks again to everyone that supports us. Thanks to we've had 3 channel members today. Appreciate that. And yeah, there you go. That's it. You can support us by watching, clicking the like button. We have a donation link which puts tea bags on the screens. We're going to be doing some AC in a bit. We have affiliate links. What else? I don't know. All that stuff. Yeah. JMS TV.
I don't like ACC, but I do like the
normal.
But that is amazing. So it's probably one of the
best.
Well, one of the or not the best simulation to practice, like even F1 or GT mods.
This normally this track normally ends up being totally carnage though, so we'll see what happens. But if we wreck out, this doesn't really matter because we just go straight to AC. Shilliot links. Yeah, only the best shill links for me. We're going to be selling drinks bottles soon. We're getting branded Ione drinks bottles. These are the best drinks bottles I've been using for 8 years. So we're going to be shilling these. It's going to be amazing. You'll be able to order them from the website. Any thoughts on Corsa by Fanatec? I don't know. Like, I don't really care. As long as the staff, as long as the people working there have a job and it's stable. I mean, you can't know what's going to be good or bad. You just go by what's currently happening when it comes to businesses and just see. Yeah, I'm not like I'm not going to hypothesize. Like, I'm not a speculation zone on these sorts of things. Game of Muscle branded air fryers. I know that's the dream, isn't it? Here we go. Get ready for some wreckage. I'd just get a Ninja air fryer there. Maybe we can get Ninja to do us a white label.
The estimated strength of field is 3,110.
That's not a bad strength of field, which is quite good. We were racing this yesterday.
Head down, stay sharp.
Driving this yesterday, and the strength of field was like bloody.
Good luck, everyone.
C-tier device.
Field is on the grid.
Hello, Mr. Tuna Man. We meet again.
I like Fanatec stuff. To be honest, so I mean, as I always say, Moser, Simagic, Acertec, Fanatec, Logitech, they're all fine. The issue is the software. That's where the problems are in sim racing. Like, we've got to a point now where all the DD wheels are
So, Matt,
fantastic.
are you going to crash into Game of Muscle again? I don't know what the again is, sir. I didn't crash him last time. I passed him around the outside.
That was good racing last time.
5 cars left to grid.
Bro, shut the fuck up complaining.
Guys crashing into each other. Maybe I'm...
No, it's just...
Bit aggressive there, number page 4.
No, it's just good racing.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Yeah, no, it was good fun. Let's hope we can do it again without killing each other.
Paul Wilkins, that's the car you want to be taking
Waiting
out.
on the final car to grid.
You gave him away. Thanks, James.
Everyone's gridded.
Here we go.
Green flag, green flag. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear, car right. Still there. Keep to the left. Still there, still there. Clear on the right.
How is that 4x? You always get the car on the outside, turning in on that corner, on the car on the inside, and then pitting you. They never like.
I saw that swerve coming on Mr. West.
If if you have a car on the inside there, you really have to leave room.
There's an incident behind.
Watch out for chest pieces coming out of David's car. Brutal when they hit you in the helmet.
Copy. All chest pieces locked and secure.
I still have a rook embedded in my forehead. This is turned into a bit of a draft race.
There's an incident behind. Car on your left. Still there. Clear. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear. Car right. Clear.
Mind the gap.
Bloody hell. Sorry about that.
Left side.
Well, that was a bit sketchy.
Clear on the left.
I mean, you almost pitted me, Matthew. There was no space on the left there.
Car right.
That was...
Clear on
Oh,
If it says car wrecked, though, usually you just don't come across.
sorry, my car's wrecked. Yeah, that was on you, Matthew.
You've got wheel
That
damage.
was...
There's an incident ahead.
What?
Thanks for wrecking me before, Matthew. Good job.
What are you doing, bro? You're comparing someone to queue out. What are you doing?
Yeah, Ben, I didn't know I had no wings. Sorry, that was my fault.
It's a you problem, otherwise pay attention to your spotter.
No, Matthew took me out beforehand. I lost my wing. I didn't know I'd lost my wing. Sorry, Ben.
Not talking to you, Mr. Page. Calm down.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
F4,
I mean, you can't...
F4B.
You can't play it.
Pagey boy wants a voice band. He's going for it.
Mute this. What an idiot. Like, you can't race this properly. You can't... This was just an idiot move by Matthew. Like, what an idiot. I've, like, worked myself forwards here. I've worked myself forwards to get an overtake on this guy. So, like, actually use skill, right? We actually get him offline. We go around the outside. We've got momentum here. Then we go into the left. There's no room for Matthew. There's no room there. And he's just ploughed into us, which then it like knocks us, which then pits us, which then screws our car up for the next corner. Like, my car's totally screwed up here. So we've also lost momentum on the other car, which then causes us to have this issue because the tyres are messed up from the slide.
We're done. Get going.
But I can't slow the car down. Yeah. So, I mean, which then caused all the other shit to happen. So, what's the point? Like, you can't race in this. We're going to AC after this. You can't play this. You can't actually race. You can't actually do normal racing because of the tyre model, reset the tyre model, the netcode, and the other drivers. It's crazy. One idiot from Matthew, like, just ruined it. It was quite fun, like, trying to move forwards.
Clear.
Absolute morons in this.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah, we're going to AC. It's just too shit. I don't know why people bother playing this. If you try and actually race, you get screwed. It was good fun. It was actually genuinely fun. Tried to move up, putting some pressure on the car in front, and then the slightest thing happens from someone else doing something dumb, and that's it. Race over.
The car behind is closing on you.
Well, it was only a messy battle because Matthew tried to pit maneuver me. Well, yeah, so the reason why the GTs are better is because people aren't actually racing. They're just following behind each other. So the reason why this causes problems is because you can actually race more, you're closer, you've got more movement, and there's more draft. So it just highlights the problems, but oh, it's so stupid. What an idiot. That like, it just compounds, doesn't it? Every time you're like having like actual potential racing and a bit of strategy in iRacing, it's ruined by the stupid stuff. Oh dear. Yeah, but it's a shame I took the other guy out. I didn't realise I'd lost my rear wing. That was entirely on me. I didn't know I'd lost my wing. I thought I had a little bit of damage, but... So yeah, the motivation is then turns into the iRating thing of you just drive around not doing anything at all, and then it's just hot lapping, and it's like, well, what's the point in that? What's the point in just doing that? Because then it's just like, well, right, okay, so you're just like, it's like bobsledding or something. I mean, I guess it's fine. Like, some people like that. Fair enough. No, we reset the rant timer.
Side, the leader just did a 23.325. Stay on the left, clear on the right.
And the one at Squid, no, it wasn't. The car on the left pit manoeuvred us. He went into a space where there's no space, 2 wheels on the grass, and then throttled into us. It would probably get... Well, you can watch the replay again. You'll probably get into a bit of trouble for that in reality, to be honest. If you drive half off the road and then pit manoeuvre the car in front... Oh, what's the Fanatec news? Is there even more? There's always Fanatec news. Oh dear. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna... We're going over to AC. It's absurd how bad iRacing is. He wasn't expecting you to change side on him. Well, I was in front of him. So it doesn't matter. If you're a car behind and you've not got any wheel overlap, and there's a car in front that's clearly just opened up to pass on the car in front of him, you have to expect the car in front of you to be moving. Like you can't say, you can't go, didn't expect the car in front to move. It's like, well, it's your responsibility as a car behind to expect the car in front to move. You know. That guy has got a bit of a reputation, but this is the problem. On a track like this, where it's hard to overtake, if you manipulate a situation from the car in front to like get them a bit offline to overtake, if the car behind you then does something stupid, well, it's game over. You're just trapped. You're absolutely trapped. And then you combine that with how unforgiving the tyres at the limit are, how unforgiving the netcode is. It's really, as a video game, it's really hard to like. You don't have much freedom as a player, basically. Like it forces you to play the video game in the most boring way possible. It's like the PUBG. My issue I have with PUBG is that the optimal way to play PUBG. What you on about, Dave Cam? I'd created the. I'd got draft and I'd created the momentum to be close to the car in front, and my car I'd moved off to the right to carry my momentum. So if I turned left, it would have slowed my car down. It would have been even worse. And Matthew was just drafting behind me after I'd done all the work of opening up, which he's welcome to do, but you can't then drive into the car in front of you. Yeah, the PUBG problem is that the optimal way to play PUBG is to just camp. He didn't take an optimal line though. I don't think he did. We'll watch the replay, but it's irrelevant. You can't pit maneuver the car in front of you either way. If he'd got in there and was like he had 2 wheels on the grass, Dave. You can't like if he'd got in there and didn't have like 2 wheels on the grass and was alongside us, fine. But he's got 2 wheels on the grass, and then he's continued into the throttle into us and pitted us. So it's not. And everyone you can't drive iRacing as if you can drive into people. Yeah, I'm in front of him, so I can come across on the left. You can't overtake someone by. You can't put your car next to someone by overtaking them on the grass once you've already like gone too far to the left where there isn't a gap in the first place. So that doesn't work. You can't go, oh, right, my car's now next to yours because I've driven off the road. So now you have to let me back onto the road. That's another stupid iRacing. Another mental thing that iRacers do is they drive off the road and then they expect and demand that the car that's on the road to move over to let them back on. It's like, no, that's just not how it works. Yeah, why not just move over for him, yeah? But yeah, like if iRacing didn't have random damage and the car contact, if it wasn't like sticking together and you didn't have to leave extra space, you'd be like, okay, you drive a bit more aggressive. If it was AC or R Factor 2 or Race Room, you can do more stuff like that because you can knock into a car without it. It's not going to be totally random. But in iRacing, you really have to leave like half a meter at least of like space, really, just to account for like the nature of it. Well, even if he had a very slight overlap, that would be irrelevant. You can't just nose stick. We'll have a look, but like even so, you can't. Again, because of the smoothing and netcode, the overlap might not be the same for him or me. Either way, like you can't know. Like you'd have to see what you'd have to look at each client, and so players have to be aware. But in any real formula, if you stick just a fraction of your nose cone alongside another car without you having a real run on them, everybody would be like, oh yeah, that's a car behind for sticking their nose in. They shouldn't do that because they're probably going to either lose their nose cone or burst the tyre of the car in front. No, it means that the car in front can't tell that their nose cone is 5 or 6 centimeters next to them. Again, so what you're advocating is that the car in front basically just doesn't race and just So if you would apply the same logic to the car behind as what you're applying to the car in front. So and also according to iRacing's rules, which I don't even agree with, the passing car needs to be able to do a safe overtake. Well, if you can only make a pass by putting 2 wheels on the grass, that's not a safe overtake, is it? Even if the car in front's moving. No, No, it's just hot lapping, Dave Cam. If you say race smarter, it's not racing smarter in iRacing is not racing. If you compare it to R-Factor 2 AC, racing smarter is hot lap, only pass when you got shitloads of space, because like it's insane. I mean, also, you saying racing smarter, that's not defined. You've not defined what you mean by racing smarter. Like, yeah, that's a really placating statement, isn't it? It's like, well, yeah, everyone, you race smarter in every scenario. It's like saying, how do you go faster? Well, you use more throttle than brake. It's like, well, yeah. If Matthew had got his car further alongside beforehand, then it would have been fine. Then that would have been okay. And if he could have got his car alongside without driving off road, again, would be fine. Yeah, you can't. So the thing is, you can't drive in a way where you're depending. You can't preemptively assume that the car behind you is going to wreck you. Otherwise, you're never going to race in the first place. And yeah, so if you're okay, if you're just going for iRating, you wouldn't even bother trying to make a move at all. But that's boring, isn't it? It's not really racing. If you're just going for iRating, which is maybe that's what the goal of iRacing is, you a hot lap, you qualify as high as possible, and you don't really race like at all. Like, you just follow behind cars. You know, if the guy in front makes a mistake somewhere, you just pass him. But you don't really like create stuff, you know. You just yeah, I don't like. I don't know. Yeah. If I go into that corner at a tighter line, I'm not getting a move on the car in front. So again, the scenario you're suggesting is just follow the car in front, which is not racing, which is, you know, fine if that's what someone wants to do, but it's a multiplayer hot lap session. Well, we'll have a look at the replay, Dave. It's a shame I didn't realise I'd lost my rear wing. That was my fault on Ben. I drove into Ben because I didn't realise we'd lost the rear wing entirely. So I spun, like, just when I came back around the corner, my car spun. You can't switch back. No, what do you mean? I'd taken a faster line and then I was going to the left. I don't know what you're saying, Dave Cam. I mean, we've done 5 races here. We've come third in like 2 of them, or in the top 3 or 4, whatever, 2 or 3 of them. So, you know, I'm pretty fast at Brands Hatch. I know the track really, really well. Like, at the end of the day, you know what iRacing's like with the tyres. Like, any bit of slip and the cars get stuck. You know, it's just how it is. It's a shame because it's such a hard track to overtake on with this car. So you really do have to make your overtakes in this if you want to try and overtake the car in front.
One more left to go.
He ain't got no wheel.
Car on your left. You're on the left.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Dave Cam's. I think Dave Cam needs to join us in AC. Like the way that my tyres were wrecked after that little contact as well, going into the left-hander, which then caused me to go flying, is insane as well. Everything compounds in this sim. Everything compounds into a negative situation. The contact, the damage, the tyre flash heating, everything compounds. Like,
Car on your left.
let's just let him go.
Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right.
And then rather than it being a fun race, it's like you're damaged and then that's it, you have to go to the pit. Yeah, it's just how it is. And then I ended up ruining Ben's race. Yeah, the absurdity with iRacing is that people talk about it as if it's vaguely realistic. That's the insanity with it. Like, it's a great video game, good fun to play, but it's so absurd to like vaguely consider it as like you can't race properly in it. I'll just pour coffee on me. Here we go. Off to AC, guys. It'll be good fun in a minute. Yeah, like, oh, come on, Dave Cam. Are you mental? Right, we've got him to go on the inside, so he's slow. We take the optimal line. We go to the right a bit there. That's fine. We're carrying our momentum. We go left here. That's fine. He's behind us at this point here. He's still behind us. He's now driven off the track. He's not even got a wheel in line with us. He's got like part of his nose cone in line. That's it. Whilst driving off the track. You're like, how are you on this guy's... How are you even slightly justifying this guy, this move? I've nothing against Matthew. It's been fun racing him. But this is him pit manoeuvring us, which then causes our tyres to go like all slopped into this corner. And then I can't do anything. I mean, that is my fault that I forgot I was playing iRacing. I should have, here... I should have remembered that the tyres are already superheated from that contact. So there's no way we're going to make this corner. As you see, we're struggling to get the braking down. Like, the tyres are absolutely done. And then they won't come. The grip just won't come back at all. Because of this. That slide there has flash heated the tyres. And so when I brake on the inside, it just... This is why you can't... Look, it's just not... It's insane. Which then causes him to drive into the back of us. I've lost my rear wing. I don't know I've lost my rear wing here. Which then causes me to spin here, which is, you know, unfortunate for this guy. I didn't know I'd lost my wing. So... Yeah, like, you can't... This whole crash is created from a combination of this move here, which is, like, to be honest, I don't think this is that bad. Like, it's entertaining, but it's within the context of iRacing, it's bad. But within the context of general racing, this is fun. You know, whatever. But the whole situation is created by that... A car half off the track, rejoining...
I am
into the
champion
side.
Of the ninjas.
I moved too late. What do you mean I moved too late? Are you talking to me? I'm in front of this car. What? I'm carrying momentum here. He's driven off the road. At this point here, it doesn't matter. Everything's irrelevant. At this point here, this car has had to drive off the road to get alongside us. Fine. Okay, he's allowed to do that. But now... I'm actually... There's still the same space here that he's driven into. I'm actually driving to the right. He's contacted us before that. So... The car behind's not... I'm not blocking. I'm making an overtake on this car. Oh my god, like the This is why iRacing will never get better. Like, I don't know. I really don't know what's going on in people's heads when it comes to, like... You know, like, what can you say? Yeah, you have to back out at that point, yeah. At this point here, after setting up this move and getting behind this car, at this point here... I have to, even though I'm in front, even though I'm clearly making a move to the left, actually, no, I have to lift and just let this car go through. Are you talking about me, Abdul Genie? Like, yeah. At this point here, I actually need to be turning to the right. I need to just move out of the way for the car that's driving off the road. Like, at this point here, it's on me, guys. The car that's got the momentum, that's coming through regardless because there's no lifting in iRacing. Why does it matter? You don't even need to go in the cockpit. He's driven off the road. At this point here, all bets are off. If you've driven off the road and then there's a corner, it's off. All bets are off. It like if I'd done this move, everybody would be ripping the shit out of me. What? If there was potentially more room for you to be closer to the red and white car, giving Matthew more room. No, I don't need to be. It's irrelevant. I don't need to be. If anything, I should be even further on the left. It's irrelevant. It doesn't matter. The car, a passing car, has to pass in a way where they're not. How do you look at this and go, oh yeah, okay, this car here is totally legit fine because they're driving off the road? What on earth? Yeah, I don't really mind, to be honest. I don't really mind. I quite like this kind of aggressive driving. I think it's great. The thing that causes the crash is just how the tyres react to this contact here on the wheels. Then my tyres are flash heated, so when we get into the brake zone, you can see them, like, I'm having to come on and off the brake and modulating it, trying to, it's just, the rear's just coming out massively, and you know what iRacing's like, it's just off, and then obviously the car behind, this guy can't really react to my back going. There's no catching that, and this would be, in any other sim, this would just be a normal counter steer catch. It'd be fine, but the tyres are already heated, so. Modulating, yeah. By modulating, in my case, it's slapping the. Actually, I probably could have pushed the brake and the accelerator then. It probably would have worked out. That's the one time when I didn't. Yeah, you watch this and you're gonna go. It's this. It's me. Yeah. We're gonna ignore the car that's putting two wheels on the grass to make a pass on a corner. Two wheels on a corner. Abdullah. Yeah, it's irrelevant. Doesn't matter. He's not alongside us. He's not alongside us, so it doesn't matter. You're allowed to make a move coming off a corner anyway, and I'm clearly overtaking this car, so I'm not doing anything unpredictable.
Car is out of control.
Right, like iRacers, a lot of iRacers, not all of them, have this like bizarre, absolutely mental vision of we're doing AC anyway. You know, it's crazy. Oh no, my stream deck stopped working. Thank you very much for the raid, View to Racing. Welcome, guys. Yeah, KHP1, yeah. You move to the right side, to the left side in 50 metres. When you have a car 10 kilometres past, it doesn't matter if the car's behind you, right? It doesn't matter if they're behind you, exactly. Think through it here. Think through it. I pushed the car off. Okay, I pushed this car off. I'm going to the left to overtake this car. This guy can lift if he needs to, because he's not going to do the pass. and he's running out of track. And actually, there's a corner going to the left. This is entirely on this car that's hot lapping through, ignoring what's going on in front of him. Like iRacers, there's not all iRacers, obviously, but the way that they will go, oh yeah, so you just the car in front needs to pull over for the car behind. That's racing. That's how it works. I didn't miss the braking marker. The rears were just
The pace car is out of
flash
control.
heated, so the back was coming out as soon as I pushed the brake. Yeah, well, there you go. We're playing AC where you can actually race. Oh no, this is messed up. But yeah, people have like, it's really weird with iRacers. It's really weird. Just they ignore. They just ignore so much. Yeah, it's fun to, like I say, I think it's actually alright racing. I'd say it's a racing incident. It's more just the after effects of it and what occurs from if you try and actually race in iRacing, it all falls apart. Why is this so broken? What's going on here? No, I apologised, Matt, immediately to the guy in the I apologised immediately to the we'd lost the rear wing and we spun. So yeah, I say sorry when I crash people straight away. But yeah, this is another really stupid thing that iRacers and viewers of streamers do, is if you're the type of person that says sorry immediately without umming and ahhing over it, people forget that you said sorry immediately because they're like, oh. So it's just stupid. Like, it's a good tip actually for life. If you well, it doesn't happen quickly, Dave Cam. These cars are slow as shit. So you know this is all walking pace. These cars are ridiculously slow. Yeah, if you say sorry straight away, people don't notice it as much. What you have to do is you have to sort of not say sorry initially, make a thing out of it, and then say sorry after much consideration. And then in people's brains, they then go, "Ah, fair enough. He really considered it and he really meant it." Whereas if you're the type of person that just says sorry immediately because you're like, "Oh, I'm clearly did a mistake," and you don't really care about admitting mistakes, because why would you? If you say sorry immediately, people then ignore it. It's really weird. So you're actually better off being slightly dishonest. Do I have myself on this pedestal? No, I'm explaining how language works. Yeah, we're going over to AC. Yeah, I get the trolls on Twitch, exactly. I know, but it's all right because we're going to AC. Even better when they get you to quit. Well, I'm not. We're doing one race and we're going to AC. Right. I'm trying to. I know there's quite a few kids in iRacing that are. Yeah, I've had fun racing with Matthew. Just my stream deck's broken here. Right. Oh, why is this messed up? Hello, Itchy. Hello, guys. Ah, there we go. Sorted. Perfect. Right, let's go to AC. Yeah, it's star racing, isn't it? To be fair, you might as well just drive into people. This is the thing. You are. The way iRacing is set up is that you're motivated to get an so either motivated to not race, just hot lap follow behind cars. If someone makes a mistake, just like a big mistake, just past them, and they probably will make a mistake because the tyres are so brutal. That's the optimal way to gain iRating. Hot lap, follow around. It's a good way of racing anyway as well. That applies to everything. I think that's pretty dull from a gaming perspective, but it's fine. So hot lap, follow around, whatever. Just do hot lap. Great. The other thing, and iRacing encourages this, is that you get your iRating up because you want to do events in GT3 and stuff, or you want to do big events. But then you get an alt account, and then you just drive like you just don't give a shit in rookie races, MX5, F4, whatever. So there's a whole bunch of people trying to actually race somewhat decently that don't have alt accounts because maybe they can't afford it or whatever. But then there's a whole bunch of people that are just playing it like Call of Duty, which is fine. I think that's a fun way to play it, to be honest. I think it's a really good way to play it. But then the issue then arises that iRacing doesn't really do very good car contacts. The damage is a bit random, and the tyres, when you get a bit of slip, just go to shit. And so it means that you're likely to get knocked out of the race. So in the context of that race itself, it ends up being a bit like you... It just means you're not going to be racing. So yeah, you can quit and do another race. And I guess if you just... if you've got an alt account, it doesn't really matter because you just get other iRating and stuff and other stuff. But... yeah, you end up with weird situations in iRacing though, with SR as well, where you have people that are absolutely on the opposite end of the spectrum, where they don't race at all and they just pull over, like they won't race. They're driving and they're like, they don't want to lose the SR, they don't want to lose any iRating, so they don't race because they're just driving around the track. It's like, okay, but why play a racing sim if you're doing that? You know, it's a really weird. And then there's a whole denial of iRacing fans. There's a complete denial of how bad the tyre model is. Reset the tyre model counter. We've got a new shader patch here. There's a massive amount of denial of that, and it's, you know, real race drivers play it. It's the premium simulator. So you end up with that. There's a massive delusional component to iRacing where it's like, it's the most realistic thing. I'm doing it because it's racecraft. It's the best sim. You know, and they're you know, we're spending the money. I've got this equipment. I've spent thousands of pounds on iRacing. It's not a video game. So there's all these components that it's quite interesting, but all these things go into iRacing. It's just really bizarre. And then when you have someone that's honest about it, it conflicts with those people, like publicly honest about it. It really upsets them. I can't think of another video game where there's as much denial. Maybe AMS2. Reset the counter. Right, hang on. We're just changing the title here. We're going to do some AC. Get ready for some racing with subs here. But I do still think iRacing is fun, though, to be fair. It's such a shame. It could be so much better with, like, minimal stuff would make it so much better. They did do an update recently saying that they are working on improving the tyres, but they just said contact patch shape and some other stuff, and it's like I mean they say drastic changes. We'll see. Within the current model though, I do think if the grip returned faster from when you slide, I think just that grip returning faster would massively improve the mechanics of iRacing. The hand, like for everyone, like. It would be more like an actual real car, because at the moment the tyres keep sliding. It's very sloppy. It's like you have lots of grip, and as soon as you start doing a slight slide, it wants to keep going, which is why people call it ice racing. Ironically, it's got more initial grip than I think other simulators. So if they can get the grip to return quicker, so you turn, you put in heat on the contact patch, or it's sliding, but then you unwind a bit, or you come off the throttle, you know, or you counter steer. If the grip can return faster, or almost twice as fast as what it is now, it would allow you more options through the corner. It would allow you to probably hold drifts, productive slides and stuff, even within the current concept of their tyre model. And it would also make the force feedback feel a lot better, a lot higher resolution. So it's possible that the updates that they're doing, which unfortunately aren't next season, but I think they're probably doing it within the next year, it's possible that will actually massively transform iRacing and make it much better to drive. But then all iRacers will say it's just better now. It was fine before. Steve Marshall. Some love getting upset about shit they have no idea about because it's cool. It's cool, man. Yeah. Right, we're setting up a server here. Are you guys joining? Type joining in chat if you're going to get in there. Right. I'm going to do... we'll do the RSR here. What's this? Need more techno. Oh, dear. Join. Get in there. See, because every game you've ever played could be so much better. Yeah, no, but that's yeah, everything can obviously be better, and game development's really hard, so it's very easy as a player to sit back and go, oh, this is a big problem, why is it not fixed? Do you know what I mean? You know, it's obviously, but then there's often small things. I mean, I've done games design for shit games, like casual games, but in fairness, you have to actually get stuff simply right in shit games because they've got very low tolerance to stuff when they're just doing stuff casually. So there's often very simple things that can be addressed that a lot of developers miss out on. That's often why they hire game designers after they have a designer on the team. Or they don't. They just just programmers. But having someone go, oh, here's some simple things that can be done. But Capsule, no, it's a specific issue with the contact patch heating. Because I think their tire model is really quite complicated. They don't use like a Pajenka slip curve. It's like I don't know if it uses like lookup tables and it's pre-calculated and some crazy shit, but it's a complicated tire model. It's not which has its pros and cons. You should watch Neil's Housing Veil videos if you wanna. He's much better at explaining than me, and he's 10 times more intelligent. So, Chris Wilson, it must be frustrating knowing you're correct and they just can't see it. I'm an iRacing fanboy and I don't play anything else, but even on that, yeah. Well, it's not. It's not. The frustrating thing is. Well, it's not really frustrating. It's just the truth. Like, it's more to do with like lying. It's not really lying necessarily, but it's just. Hang on, I'm trying to get the car here. It's been attacked for the really blatant truth of something, because I don't really talk about stuff that I'm not very, very confident about, because there's not many things I know much about. Like, I'm really pretty dumb on the vast majority of stuff, but like, you know, I'm very confident on wealth inequality, and you know, how that affects a lot of stuff. Very confident on like user interface design and things, because I've done that for a long time. Some base game design stuff, certain types of game. I'm shit at games design for like puzzle games, RPGs, adventure. I wouldn't touch that. I don't know anything about it, but simple like physics games and like platformers and user navigation and risk reward game mechanics is something I'm pretty good at understanding. Yeah, and then obviously, like, I've been in real race cars. I know many people that drive real race cars. I talk to many esports drivers, and you play all the driving simulators for thousands of hours. I'm very confident that iRacing's tyres, even the developers have said it, the specific things that I say are just like, I know that's the case. So it's really bizarre to get so much backlash from people that are just spouting marketing. Yeah. We're doing the Porsche RSR. I'm just trying to get it on here. I really hope this server works straight away. We'll see. No, Rayman's awesome. The newer ones, well, the ones that came out in 2011 or so, were really, really good games. They top notch. The early Raymans were a bit shit, but those 2D ones that from 2011 or something, that was banging game design. Also, you could play that co-op. Graphics looked amazing, animation was amazing, level design was amazing. The mechanics allowed for like casual players and experienced players. Yeah. I wish I could design a game like that. They were on it with that. And the first Raymans I don't think were very good, to be honest. But Sim Racing Galileo, like a dumb Galileo. I don't. The thing that's weird as well is obviously it's fans of Sims that get really butthurt. I talk to game developers, I talk to physics programmers, they're all like, yeah, no, that's quite reasonable what you're saying. So it's really weird, the disconnect. It's really strange. But I guess that's what you get with fans of anything, isn't it, I guess, so. It definitely is a waste of my time bothering. But, you know. It's like a chant at this point. The pariah. Chris Wilson, what's this argument saying, oh, well, you don't know, you're not a racing driver? Yeah, well, there's a list of them, isn't there? So I think the other thing as well is I quite like skepticism and logical fallacies and those kind of things, and you notice the same patterns in all these things. So, like, why people choose to believe something that's really evidently not the case, and then the, you know, like a straw man and all the different type of argument from authority, or yeah, there's a whole bunch of fallacies that are used in conversation. So I think that's always interesting. Well, iRacing is still really fun though as well. I tell you what it is as well. I have an issue with pretentious stuff for sure. I really have an issue with pretentiousness, and I think iRacing exudes pretentiousness in the marketing, it's got a lot of like American corporatism around it. Self-assured pretentiousness is really a large part of iRacing. This track's banging. Yeah, Jason, well, maybe, but also I think it's really good to attack arguments, and to I think it's really good to be really aggressively argumentative and questioning of things. However, that is separate to if you like or dislike a person or the humanity. So I'm really pro humanity on stuff. Why is there a rocket flying up the screen earlier? Oh, that's messed up. That I think is culturally something that a lot of people struggle with, is that they automatically associate a passionate disagreement with an idea or thing. They then associate that with you disliking a person or people, which is ridiculous, because I'm really a humanist. So even people I really disagree with, like, and who I think are ethically massively incorrect, I still recognise their humanity very strongly. Right, we've almost got this server going, guys. Sorry about taking time here. VPB. I don't think anyone thinks iRace is perfect, to be fair. I think they're like, oh, they enjoy how it is. They probably don't play it as much as I do. They probably enjoy how it is. You know, they've spent money on it. They like what they're doing, and so anyone that talks it down is going against something they enjoy. So it's like if you enjoy a restaurant and someone says, oh, well, their food's a bit shitty compared to this other restaurant. Those people will go, oh, well, we like it here. Why are you lowering the mood? Do you know what I mean? I think it's that kind of a situation. Right, we're almost here. Hopefully this works. Server's called Gamer Muscle Live. let's see if this operates. Right, see if you can get in, guys. We'll see if it loads on my screen. Well, it's half loading. More, will shader patch work? No, yes, yes! Latest shader patch worked first time. Get in there. Oh, it's filling up quick. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I think that another reason why I bother going on about iRacing so much is because it is the most, it is the biggest simulator, and it is. I personally, I care about sim racing because I've spent a lot of time doing sim racing and promoting it and getting people into sim racing. I'm well aware that the equipment's really expensive, and I enjoy it as a hobby as well, just all sim racing, flight simming and stuff. So it matters to me that I'm sort of truthful from my perspective about it as much as possible, because otherwise, yeah, like I think if you went a YouTuber and you weren't like selling stuff, like people donate to me, or there you go, he's promoting his own donations through conversation, but people buy stuff because of what I've said. It's like this water bottle. It matters to me that this is not shit, and so when I say, oh, this is awesome, I've had it for 8 years, you know, and people buy it, then it's important to me that it's not shit. And that I'm honest about it, is, you know, because people are spending money, people listen to what you say, unfortunately. So Skakus, DD Plus just arrived. My round wheel is not compatible with the QR2. Can't you get the replacement for it? If you're in a rush, there's some. They're not very recommended, but there's some aftermarket QR2s. But no, that's a bit annoying. At the moment, I'm using the R12. Yeah, but we've got a Sim Experience AccuForce wheel, an OSW, CSL DD, Fanatec DD Plus, which we've not used yet. We've got the Moser R, whatever it is, 16, 21, I don't know. I know, cycle stuff around. Guys, we might have to. If someone could share a setup, that'd be awesome, because I haven't got one. Oh. I need to restart my game here. What is the pedal set? I'm using the Hausenfeld Ultimate Pluses at the moment. They're really good as well. Right, here we go. Yeah, one thing we're going to try with these races is doing some like time acceleration. tyre wear acceleration. Gene Maul is in there, Jay Stewart, Dan, freaking Bird's in there. Let's go. So have a forced pit stop basically. I think could be quite fun. Yeah, these Porsche RSRs are really good. You get they're like faster GT3 cars. They don't have any ABS. Dr. Longmount's in the server. Get in there. This is Grand Prix 1. Have you played Grand Prix 2 recently? I think that isn't Grand Prix 2. Is that Crammon Simulator? Well, that's not a nice thing to say about Silverstone. I don't mind it. This looks all right. It's a bit, yeah. He's a little bit cartoony looking. It is midday though. I could have set the light in afternoon. I think it would have looked a bit better. Wow, that's it, Eddie. Power denied. Why don't you have any power? What's going on there? Ah, fair enough. Woo! Can't get up to pace here. Yeah, if anyone in the server has a good setup, if you can share it, then people can just grab it. Probably should have done fixed setup, but I didn't think about that. This car actually produces really good racing though. I don't know why. Dr. Longmount, the one thing that confuses me about Silverstone is that judging from the layout, they easily could have kept the old 90s. I know. I think it's because the access road that they now have goes across it. So in terms of access in and out of Silverstone, you wouldn't have the same access if you then decided to use it. And so there's like 4 entries into Silverstone, and the old road goes, well, the new entry goes across where the old road bit of racetrack was. But yeah, they even like didn't bother maintaining it. Like they could have, because all the edge stuff around the track, see all the barriers and things, and they're not like permanently locked into the ground. They're just concrete walling. So they could have, they've let it fall apart, the old bit of road, the old corner, like you can walk on it as a spectator. But they could have maintained it, and then they could have done special events, but I don't think Silverstone has, racetracks don't have shitloads of cash, so, and you know, there's a whole thing of the whole resurfacing and structuring, like it gets very complicated, racetrack management. Well, maybe you should, Eddie. Just use a graphics calculator. It'll be fine. That would actually be quite good. You have to line up events at your racetrack, and then you gamble on if you do like a big Formula thing or MotoGP, and then in Silverstone's case, you would resurface the track, but then it rains and they still can't drive on it. After spending like £2 million on a track resurface, probably more than that. It always surprises me how like vast racetracks are, right? And then how often they're basically empty. Like even if you have during the week, even if you have like racing going on and track days and stuff, there's not normally that many people actually driving around them, really. I think it's all like the safety stuff and everything else ends up making a racetrack really expensive. Whereas in the past, where it was like, oh, we've just built a low quality road, we don't need ambulances, we don't need all this stuff, we don't need the Armco, we don't need this, we don't need that, we don't need stands. Then you could have a racetrack. It was more just like, oh well, there's a location people can go racing. If they crash, it's their fault. If they die, it's their fault. Whereas now it's like, you know, and with the logistics of how big a racetrack is, I think it makes it difficult. I mean, at this point, I think a graphics calculator could do an alright job with AC. Yeah, by the way, guys, if you want to join the server, there's no password on it at the moment, and it's just, if you search for Gamer Muscle, it should come up. Yeah. For some reason, people don't like Isle of Man type things. I think they should do that in London. They just go, right, we're having a race through central London. Everyone knows there's a race. If they crash, then they have to pay the damages to repair whatever they crash into. But yeah, you guys know they're doing a race. If you stand by the side of the road and get hit by a car or motorbike, it's your fault. Sorted. I think that I don't really. It's like with the rally stuff. Like nowadays, they're like really careful with closing off rally tracks, and you know, they have the safety car that drives around first, make sure it's clear, and if it's not, they cancel the stage. No, you know. And then they have like on every corner they have marshals, and they have like safe zones and everything. They have all this crap. I think, you know, go back to Group B. If you lose a finger or a limb on a rally car, it's your fault. You know, you've gone out of your way to go to a rally stage. It's not like spontaneous. It's not like, oh, I was crossing the road and a rally car's just come. It's like, no, you've by being at a rally track as a spectator, you've made the decision. You've made the decision. No, it's just bring it back. Like, you know, people make so much of a fuss out of things these days. Yeah, this wheel rim I'm using is quite good for these types of cars. Weird that a GT3 wheel rim is good with GT3 cars. Oh, we're up to 6th place. B Botax in 1st, G-Mer 2nd, Nickerman's in 3rd. Let's go. I'm not quite sure what's changed with the new shader patch here. So it's all running nice and looking good, but I don't Nice. Smooth lines, guys. This car, you have to be super, super smooth with it. Otherwise, you just lose so much pace. Dino, it almost looks like stock AC. Ah, you made Ilja cry. Tears just dripped up down his face there. Whoop! Weird bit of slippy curb. Wow, we're up to thick. We're coming for you guys. Let's go. There are some. It said is a new shader patch supposed to affect physics and force feedback? There are some changes for some mods that support extra physics extensions. So there's the option for mods to have multiple ray casting from tyres, which supposedly stops the slippy curbing issue that AC has. Yeah, there's some new stuff for gravel roads. There's yeah, bits and bobs. But most of it's just graphical things. I think Ilya said they're going to do more features after, so they're going to update the public version of the game soon. Oh, well, they have really that curb thing's been fixed for a while, but it just requires mod cars. To be honest, like, you can just not drive. Like, it's certain cars and certain tracks. You can just stay off the curbs. Like, sometimes it's annoying, like Spa with Formula cars, but the GT cars are much less of an issue. We're wearing these tyres out here. 6 slots left in the server, guys. If you want to get in, search for Gamer Muscle. No password. Got 14 legends in here at the moment. Bit of a... we're doing a 10-lap race on this, so... Right, let's put some soft tyres on. Now, the front of this car's ploughing. Sounds like it's ploughing more than it is, but... Has anyone got a setup that's good? If you do, share it. Let's put this off. Oh, we might be alright this year. Go. Bloody hell! Mug of tea! Absolute spam dagger. £10? What's that for? Thank you very much. That's the first tea bag of today's stream. Kapow! Really appreciate that. Let's make the tea bags bigger here. Thank you very much. Bloody hell. Why are you giving us £10? That's more than a mug of tea. That's like a sack of tea. Really do appreciate that. It is really generous. That's through the iSkill donation link as well. Do you like throw £10 at beggars on the street? Do you just in pound coins? Do you just get a sack? Do you just get a sack of coins and slap them in the face? Oh dear. There's supposedly someone was saying that they I don't know if it was a Tory lying, but I don't know if it was Labour or someone, I don't know, or if it was Sadiq Khan, but like the idea of not having any homeless people on the streets at all, like that should be a normal thing, shouldn't it? Like that should have already have happened in like 2000, I feel. I do have that beggar look, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm a web beggar, web beg. I have a lot of sympathy for homeless people. We should do like I was thinking of doing like some kind of charity stream soon. I definitely think like a homelessness charity would be good. But like something, it's more about raising awareness of a specific thing rather than the actual monetary component. So I say this to Paul Smith did a really good, last year he did a really good charity stream for hematomacrosis, which is a condition where the body doesn't get rid of iron out of the blood. And I think it's a really good charity stream because people don't know about hematomacrosis. So, like, because personally, hello Chedhead, afternoon. I don't think charity is good as a general thing. Like, I think the government should tax appropriately, and then scientific bodies should decide where you can most effectively put money. And charity is like a very inefficient and somewhat stupid way of distributing wealth. But I think with streams and things, or like with charity, if an event can raise awareness, it's not really necessarily about the financial component of it. When you've got something that people just don't know about, like hematomacrosis, I think it's really good. Do you know what I mean? That's where like breast cancer awareness or testicular cancer or whatever, I think those things are really good as charity events. That makes sense. Yeah. It either produces too much iron and then it can't get rid of it or something, yeah. It's pretty rare, but it's good. So the thing is, I think it's good for rare stuff that's reasonably common. It's quite good for people to be aware of it still. It's always good to be aware of stuff. One minute 12 left in quali here. But I need to do a lot more research into the whole homelessness thing, because I don't fully, like, from what I can understand, I think there just needs to be placements, basically, for people to not be homeless. You need shelters that are good quality and, you know, a lot of support. But I'm not quite sure what the most efficient approach is. So, like, you know, with if your goal was like a humanist goal of reducing death and suffering, at the moment malaria is still really high up there, and waterborne disease. So any you know, charity for that, especially in developing countries, is really, really positive. Like a £2 for like anti-malarial stuff potentially saves like a life. It's crazy. Right, here we go. Let's go racing. We got into 5th. We'll see how this goes. I think we can get a podium out of this. I'm going to do a poll on Twitch. Podium inbound. Top 3. Here we go. You ready, guys? I think we could do this on the... Oh, I think we have to go with the hard tyres. We go for mediums or hard? I think mediums maybe. I think we'll go for the mediums. 10 laps on medium tyres. I don't know if they will last. I don't know if the tyres will last. These guys on softs... Okay, we're going for mediums. We're looking at the rest of the tyres on the grid. I'm going to go for mediums. Polls up, guys, if you want to risk your channel points here. Softs are not lasting for 10 laps. No way. Right, here we go. I know, I mean, very few people have 100% completed AC, you know. This is why, I mean, I'm just embarrassed for people that give us, like, racing tips and say we've done something wrong. It's like, well, have they completed AC? I don't think so. So you really can't, really, I should be treated like Lewis Hamilton, Max Verstappen, you know. Really, that's the level we're at. When you've completed AC... I've also completed James Pond on the Atari ST. I think that's pretty impressive. Here we go, guys.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Nuken, Ball Motak, Guillaume Lemur, Adaman in front of us. 10 laps of Silverstone. Not sure where he's going. Ooh. Quite a lot of draft in this car. Bit of side-by-side action here. What's this about? Wow, I mean, you can never know with Formula 1 because it's so stupid with the different cars. I mean, I think with the current type of Formula car, I think Verstappen's probably better suited than Hamilton, but there's no way you can know. It's the same with like the people saying like Lando Norris could beat Hamilton. It's like, well, maybe, but unfortunately, it's not a spec series. Oh, bloody hell, it's a bit wide. It's not a spec series, so... See, I went for the block there. And then gave up. Oh, and he's not making a corner. Yeah, they need a spec series so you can actually tell, because there's no... Really, the cars make a huge difference. Like, if you think in Sims, how much of a difference just a slight setup. Like, let's say you gain 1/10. That's a lot, but like, let's say you gain a 10th a lap, right? Well, that's huge at the top level. Imagine tennis, right? Imagine one player gets a tennis racket that gives them a 0.5% advantage. Well, they'll probably win every game. It's like, it's stupid. At those top levels with the best in the world, it's ridiculous. So there's no... Again, like, it's pretty funny. Like, Formula 1 actually mirrors a lot of iRacing in many ways. So... shouldn't really complain about iRacing. It's simulating the best motorsport in the world. The Sampras racket. Doom Guy, whenever I try to learn Silverstone, I give up. It's flat and boring like a supermodel. Supermodels are flat and boring. How many supermodels have you been with? Flat and boring. Silverstone's got a nice flow to it, mate. Doom guy, how dare you? How dare you attack Silverstone, the legendary circuit, with that comment? Disgraceful. Absolute disgrace. Silverstone is beautiful. Yeah, you know, there's no excuse really. Like, yeah, I agree. Like, learning Silverstone's a pain in the arse. Don't get me wrong. This is our server, Icarus. It's because the race is on. You have to wait till the next race, which is in 8 laps. Anybody else in chat that's not in this race that wants to join the next one, type join, and then we'll know how many slots, because we're on 17 at the moment. Yeah, so it'll be about 15 minutes till the next race. That'll be good. Oh man, could do with a bit more oversteer. I tell you what iRacing does that I think a lot of people enjoy and that they don't enjoy about AC is that in iRacing the cars rotate more before you start getting more aggressive slip on the tyres. So in AC, bloody hell, a bit too much there, my brake bias is way too far back. In AC, you need to get onto the tyres to really rotate it through the corner. Whereas in iRacing, it's like the rotation is coming more from the diff and the, you know, like it's not coming from holding this slip. Like you do, there is a bit of slip, obviously, but like the car wouldn't move if there was no slip. But like, yeah, I think that's I quite like more rotation before the rears are sort of starting to really slide. I quite like that, and I think a lot of people do, and I think that's why a lot of people think that AC is understeery, because they're not getting the cars into that slip because they've got used to other sims. If that makes sense. Oh, let's go. Woo! So I've got to slow down. Hello, Countermate. How's it going, man? Oh, we're catching it. Oh, no, it's Nori letting people past. Whoa! We're overdriving a little bit here. A little bit of over. Oh, what's happened there? Someone's vanished. Well, that puts it in the top 5. I'm not sure what happened there. Yeah, so for next race, I'll put a setup on this car, and we will. We need to experiment with tyre wear. So we've got a forced pit stop. Well, I've just destroyed the brake board there. Goodbye. Ooh, that was quite nice. Brilliant sunny day in London, Leicestershire. Aren't we supposed to have another heat wave soon? Bill Hunter. iRace's laws yours limited when you get to 95. You better hold on. Once it goes, yeah, exactly. But yeah, R-Factor 2 and LMU, you could just slide through every corner. Gee, Moore's just powering away. Botak. Oh, they should be putting more pressure on each other. 1 second off him. Yeah, I mean, personally, I think there's some like weird input issues with LMU. Like, there's a dead zone. There's like a weird input dead zone in the centre, and then the force feedback's not that detailed. There's a lot of suspension and stuff, but it's a bit. Yeah, like it's a bit weird, I think. Like, I think R-Factor 2 and LMU is a bit overrated in many ways. Some cars in R-Factor 2 are a lot better than others, but I don't know why people get like really carried away with its physics, to be honest. No, it's not G-Hammer, because I played R-Factor 2 for years on every wheelbase on the market, so I'm very familiar with it. No, it's not. So when I say dead zone, I don't mean there's zero input, but it's like there's a non-linearity to the input, and I think it's not necessarily the input, but I think it's the way the tyre grip is responding to the rotation of the steering rack. So, and it ends up coming across as if there's like some weird speed-sensitive input going on. Which you don't have in iRacing, AC, ACC. So I think people get, what happens is people get used to the simulator that they're playing, and then they're like, okay, fine, and then they just get used to it, right? I think because I go from, you know, I play like quite a few hours in, like this last week we did what, like 4 hours in ACC, 3 hours in ACC, 10 hours, 15 hours in iRacing, 15-20 hours in AC1, you know, like two hours or something LMU. So I'm always like driving different stuff all the time, so I think it makes it more obvious when there's like particular differences between the sims. I definitely notice when I play iRacing a lot, I sort of you just get into that and you're just like, okay, you know. Or when I play, same with any sim, you play AC a lot, you just get used to what you get used to. It's like if you go skiing. If you're skiing and you do snowblades, at first time you go on snowblades, you're like, what on earth? This is mental. And then you get used to it, and then you go back to skis and you're like, oh, this is mental. Or if you borrow someone else's mountain bike or something, you know, you're used to your bike, and then you borrow someone else's mountain bike and have a go on it, and you're like, what? What on earth? You know. Like, people just get used to stuff. Woo! Adam, you think that R Factor 2's a LMU's a downgraded version of R Factor 2? Well, technically it's not. Like they've done more work on it, and they've spent some more work on they've done work on changing the tyres and stuff and adjusting it. So from their perspective, it's not. The programmer working on, one of the programmers, some of the people working on LMU are really nice people. Had a chance to meet them a few times. We're battling off Nakunan here. G-Hammer. Twitch, you know nothing, John Stove. Bill Hunter, your SimuCube is fine in LMU. Yeah, no, but so's AccuForce, Moser, OSW. They're all basically the same. I'm telling you, there's less. R Factor 2 in LMU does not have the tyre range, dynamic range for tyre slip that AC1 has at all. And I'd even say iRacing, it has more dynamic range in it for tyre slip than LMU. However, LMU's got a more realistic tyre model than iRacing. So the grip, like, you can balance and hold the cars at the limit all day long, like with your brain turned off. So as a result, in iRacing, if you go into slip, it's like the physics go to shit, so it's mental. If you not slip, but like if you overdrive, so you can't. You basically just try and avoid it, other than just doing a slight turn into a thing. Whereas in LMU, you're basically popping the cars out. You're drifting the cars every corner, and it's fine. So the force feedback's not gonna. It doesn't matter that the detail's not there. So, also 360 hertz doesn't really affect the so the refresh rate. The higher hertz of force feedback, the advantage of it mostly is smoothness without sort of a grainy feel from the simulator, so you don't have to run as much smoothing on your wheelbase to get smooth force feedback, especially if you're running with lower damper. And then the second thing is that when it comes to stuff like track texture, vibrations, curbing, fast bumps, a higher refresh of force feedback allows those type of things to have more detail. But most of the force feedback that you're driving from, in terms of knowing where the limit is low frequency, like constant pushes, like self-aligning. It's a low frequency. It's a like 10-20 hertz. You're being pushed left and right, and then it decreases and increases depending on the grip that you've got. So even with iRacing's default I don't know, whatever it is, you can have perfectly fine detailed force feedback for the most important stuff to drive from, outside of immersion, but from a driving perspective. Well, they're not. I don't know. I read that, Bill Hunter. Dave K on his lifelong work on real tyre is finally coming to an end. If you take what iRacing's note yesterday said. Oh my goodness, my brake bias is way too far back. No, the impression I get is that they just, they're always constantly tweaking it, and they're just adjusting the contact patch and how that operates. But I don't know, like, without looking at the source code, you can't know how advanced it is, or like not how advanced. You can't know how significant the changes are and in what ways, and you without looking at the source code or playing the game. There's no point preempting it, because every physics developer and sim studio will always say, like, they always go over the top with how they describe the work that they've done on their product. It's part of business, isn't it? Bloody hell, I'm back in 7th. I think I'll warm my wheels down. The medium tyres last for a long time in this car. It makes sense, I guess, because it's they do endurance racing, or they used to with this car. It's going to be so interesting to see what Assetto Corsa Evo drives like. And then to see what... low 91's past us. Then to see what GT Revival drives like as well. If it's like Project Cars 2 or its own thing. Oh! John Hartley Sim Racing, welcome. Yeah, I can see an advantage of a physics engine running at a higher hertz, so I can see how that could have a knock-on effect for stuff like suspension, drivetrains, a whole bunch of stuff. I can see why that could have a big thing, but just force feedback alone, in terms of the the refresh with force feedback going out to your wheel. Yeah, I mean, well, there you go. So BeamNG runs at 2000. Yeah, and you look at BeamNG and it's great, really interesting physics engine, but at the end of the day, the cars in that have worse physics than AMS1 and Assetto in terms of race driving, slick tyres. It does have it's very interesting as a simulator. It does off-road, does a whole bunch of stuff. It does produce very realistic output in many regards. But in terms of like snappy, bitey, responsive driving, BeamNG's it's probably further off than iRacing, you know? So yeah. Oh! I tried to get him! Ah, good racing, guys. That was a good warm-up race. Good warm-up race. Good fun car. Right, we need fixed setup for the next one, but nice one. G Mur with the win there. Well done. Guillaume Lemur. Il a gagné. Bien joué. Bull Bartak in second, Janice Stewart in third, Nick Man fourth, Audi Man fifth, Stormart sixth, Low 91 seventh, myself in eighth, Dan in ninth, and Shedhead in 10th. Well done. We read out the top 10. That's your prize. Your prize for being in the top 10. Right. New shader pack seems to all be working fine though. That's good. New server's going to go up now. We're going to get yeah, I forgot to put fixed setup on. I'm going to do the same car. We'll do a shorter race, and then I want to do some stuff with the tyres. Ashley, felt mean betting against you, but give me those points. Oh, get out. Jesus Christ, there you go. There's your dirty channel points. Doom Guy, I'd love for another developer to make an actual racing game using Beam as a base. Yeah, no, particularly a rally game. I know. Don't. We've tried. You're not the only one that's thought this, Doom Guy, and me and some other people have talked to the BeamNG developers, and I've been like, "Come on, guys, please do a rally game or license your engine." Like, this is the same with Kunos. It's like, why? R-Factor 1, if you guys remember, was licensed to loads of people, right? And so you had loads of Race Room, GTR Evolution, Formula 1 game. There's like loads of stuff that used R-Factor engine at its core. Same with like Doom being licensed, like Unreal, you know. It's crazy that Kunos didn't license their engine, and the BeamMG haven't licensed their. I think like a proper single player game with BeamNG physics, like a hill climb game, or like a there's a whole bunch of games that would be absolutely fantastic with BeamMG. A Destruction Derby game, whatever, you know. I don't know why they just well, I don't know. Yeah, it's a Adam. BeamNG feels like a tech demo rather than a game. Yeah, it's like a sandbox, isn't it? Really, like a tech sandbox, which is fine. But I kind of I think as I get, when I was younger, I think I really liked that kind of stuff. I just mess around with it. But I think that's why BeamMG is so popular. But I think as you get older, you kind of want to sit down and have a defined experience from each game you play. Welcome to Rave in the Park.
Tonight
On Rave in the Park.
It's a party. Get your glow sticks out. Rave in the Park. Yeah, we just get the server up here after the Rave in the Park. Soft body everything. Who doesn't like a soft body? Like shorter race here, bit of a sprint. Get in there. I'm going to change the weather a bit. Scattered clouds. Matt Lodge! Matt Oliker! We've got all the Matts in chat.
I don't like AJC, but I don't like normal. But that is amazing.
Don't like.
Probably one of the
best.
One of the or not the best simulation to practice, like even F1 or GT mod. They're really good.
Right, we go. Are you ready? Get in there, servers up. Kapow! Let's see if we get 24 people in here, and then we'll have to get moved to the OSRW. As a reminder, guys, check out the teapot if you haven't. Get in that teapot. We are filling it up with tea bags. We have. Any new people in the teapot? Oh, he's got Orimu with the what's this? What's this? Why are you putting me in your mug? That is the worst mug ever. Delcinio's in the server. Welcome along. Anybody else getting in there? Follow the link on the teapot. Follow that link. Just take a screenshot. Screenshot of the teapot. There you go. Also, if you want to support us, there's our link on there. Get a tea bag on the screen. Appreciate everyone that supported us so far. You can link your Prime if you want to on Twitch, and then you can subscribe for free on Twitch, or you can do a normal subscription. If you do, you get no adverts. Or you can become a member on YouTube for the DD Girl Bonanza. What else is there? What else is there? Right. Porsche RSRs, yeah. It's a good car. Yeah, if you want to get in the server, search for Game of Muscle. Should be able to get in. Although, it's filling up. Getting full. fixed setup here. There we go. Bill Hunter, seems slow for an RSR. It will feel slow on Silverstone because it's such a wide track. G Hammer, it's just the way I was driving. Get out, you shit. Right, we're doing a new poll. Start prediction. Top 3. Like 15 minutes. There you go. These cars sound crazy in real life. Super, super loud. Like, break your eardrums loud. Here we go. This is an awesome track. Well, the time of day's not working though. Or maybe it is and I just need to put it to later. Probably is. Oh, this looks awesome though. What car's a V10 F1 car? I've seen like 90s Formula 1 cars and 80s Formula 1 cars in real life, like Tyrrell. What was Nigel Mansell's MP4C, whatever? I don't know. The McLaren, I don't know. Some of the older Formula 1 cars, 2000 Formula 1 cars, yeah. Yeah, it's a shame. Like now, if I kind of regret it not being the 90s now, because I would really have enjoyed watching 90s Formula 1 in person, and old motorsport. But you know, we've got Sims now, so you can actually drive the cars yourself. Which, you know, obviously it's not the same as a real drive, but you know what I mean. What's better, like watching cars? You can listen to them and watch them from a distance, or you can put a VR headset on and drive around. I mean, come on. At the end of the day, I think driving a sim is better than watching. You know, I mean, it would be awesome to watch proper Formula 1, but here we go. Server's filling up, guys. Get in there. 10 minutes to go. You say 2002 groove tyres were shit, but then you watch how the drivers were pushing those cars. Watch the onboards, it's amazing. Doom Guy, DTM and group rallying. Oh, this is really good. This is a really, really good car track combo. Three slots in the server, guys. Shane's filling up. Ooh. Oh, straight to third. Stormart, T. Martin in front of us. It's almost like I've driven this track before. Oh no, track cut. I bet I've done more laps of this track than anyone else in the server. We should be winning easy. Easy 140, yeah. Should be. But actually, have to delete iRacing from my brain. Right, here comes a flyer. This rim's like a £250 rim, I think. It's really nice. This car's tight. Koala, no, we're on. We're hosting our own races. People can join if they want to. There's a few slots left in the server. If we fill this up, if people start wanting to be able to join the car game, we'll move over to the OSRW track. So if you want to get those, you can add them. Install OSRW extra pit boxes by you download. Well, you need to drag them into your track folder. Bloody hell, we're in 8th place. Should be winning. Am I tempted by? Well, I might try at one point, but to be honest, there really isn't much difference between all the DD wheels, so I don't really until they do like really different software that allows you to generate your own force feedback. There's no real difference between them. They're all so similar. Fanatec, DD Plus, Logitech, Moser, Simagic, they're all so similar. So the wheel rim, it depends if you like the wheel rims or not, really. Wow, I'll let you off. I started out with a controller. Xbox controller, massive. Why did you sell your wheel? You fool! You don't sell your wheel. I have 10 wheels. Well, you need all the wheels. More wheels, more happiness. That's how it works. Everyone knows that. .44.44 is the lap time at the moment. Bloody hell. I'm going to ban all these fast drivers. I'm fed up of racing on my own server and being beaten. Being beaten on my own bloody server. The cheek of it. Oh, 447. We're getting up there. We're getting up there. This is going to be like 5th place. 4th place, come on! T. Martin's been destroyed. They'll be aggressive through there. Whoa! You have to be careful on the throttle with this. I mean, maybe a bit more TC on, so we get on the throttle a bit more aggressive. Oh, we're going to get one more lap. Nice, service full, guys. Locked down. This car has fantastic force feedback. Like flies on my ceiling. Can we get a pole in the final lap? Can we get ourselves on the podium, rather? Words, how do they work? Here we go. You just have to balance it. Oh no, Lucas Alacy, don't block me, please. Please don't block. Please don't block. Thank you. No, he's lagging. It's a disaster. Oh, fucking Christ. No. Why? Right. Oh, you idiot. Right, you're too laggy. Where is he? Too laggy. What ping was that? What ping was that? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, well, I mean, it didn't block me. It penetrated me. He inserted his car into me. Lucas, you're lagging too much. How do you kick people? Why is that not working? Yeah, Lucas, you're too laggy. Sort your internet out so you can join in without warping all over the place. But the Starship Enterprise on the track. Boldly going where no Porsche 911's gone before. That was spectacular. Oh dear. That was spectacular lag there. Right. Well, we're starting in 7th, as is foretold in the prophecy. Ah, what's going on here? Who's trying? The server's full. Why is someone trying to join? Thomas Simon trying to sneak in. Here we go. Right. Yeah, or the helicopter pilot's lost and they keep rotating the map around. Right, here we go, guys. It's time for a sprint race at Imola. Let's go. Beautiful track. Beautiful car. 1 minute left on the poll so you can get a sneaky. Oh, no, perfect timing. Get your prediction in on Twitch. Puma on pole, Storbart second, B-Botac third. Get in the teapot, guys, on the screen there. Follow that with your phones. Filling up the single room Discord. Trying to get as many people in there as possible. If you want to get in the best Discord on the entire internet, that's the QR code for it. There we go. Let's get in there. There you go. You can follow us on Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, Hulu Plus. Beautiful. It's only 4 o'clock. Feels well late in my head. Here we go. What's Hulu Plus? Oh, it's the best thing ever. You know what a Hulu is?
Mind the gap.
Let's go. Take it easy, guys, for the first lap. Don't do anything stupid. That's what I do. Let me be stupid. And then comes the car up the inside, and there's the punt it. There it is. I knew there'd be something stupid. There always is on this track. That's what happens when you have 24 people in Porsches. Every time it's guaranteed 360 no-scopes. It's unavoidable. Plus size Hawaiian dancers. Skekkus, yeah. Who doesn't like plus size Hawaiian dancers? Oh. Howdy, man. Are you in Australia? What is it with my viewers all lagging all the time? They're all on like mobile internet, I'm sure. Oh my goodness. He's probably on a plane. Got a wheel set up in a 747. Jesus Christ. Woo! Stolen! Oh, sorry. I just did a bit there, didn't mean to. I forced him to lift. Sorry about that. Absolute understeer wagoned into him there. Mr. X, remember if everyone else is like, no, I'm hosting this. Oh, car in the bomb. I'll move to the left. Avoided that. This is my epic server. DKB, have you tried Taxi Life? No, I've heard about it though. It sounds like the kind of thing that Game Tech UK would play. You should go and subscribe to Game Tech on YouTube if you haven't. He does a lot of taxi, bus sim, that sort of thing. This car is absolutely superb. So much detail to it. The only problem is Tyler Martin is in front of us. Stormart, me, Botnak and Puma in front. This is a really big problem. Unacceptable. A list of people to kick from the server. Yeah, in fact, I'm learning the track fast, boy. Is anybody in chat wanting to join the next race? Because if they are, we might go to OSRW to add some more pit boxes. We might do the OSRW tracks. Oh, look at these lines. Filth. Puma's absolutely stonking away. Oh, Tyler's off the road. Huge error. Stormart now in front of us. Stalking a prey. This track's brutal. You make one mistake in the lawn. Come on, podium! Puma's still in the distance. Botac still in second, chasing him. Got to drive tidy here if we're gonna stand a chance of. Whoa! That's going to taste well slippy. Oh no! Cut it too much. Right. Try and serve the penalty without losing any time. Nailed it. That was a legit 5-second penalty. Yeah, I imagine AstroTurf's terrible with slick tyres. Final lap. Bloody hell. A little bit of a lock up there. Woo! Giamma, they probably don't sand them at tracks either, so it's probably worse. Yeah. Probably absolutely the worst stuff on earth for grip with a tyre. Oh, come on! Absolutely fascist race control here. Stalinist track cut detection. Oh, he's going to go for this end. Oh, drag race to the finish line. Well, I'm pretty happy with 4th place. I'm pretty happy with 4th place. Good racing there, guys. Ah, there we go. Good drive. Woo. Let's have a look at the results as people finish. Nice racing there. It's good fun. Shame about the crash at the start for everyone at the back, but you know, can't all be as cool as me. Jeez. Pole position then. Puma with the win. Puma. 2nd place. Blue Botac. 3rd place. Stormart. 4th place. Myself. Tyler Martin in 5th. Audi Man 6th with his more pinging than the pingcenter.com. MB in 7th, Chedhead 8th, Adam Mister in 9th, and Nightman in 10th. Good racing, guys. Good racing there. Let's get another session up here. Thanks again to everyone that's got in the teapot. Appreciate it. Thanks to everyone that supported us. There's a link there. Anybody else getting in the teapot? Fill it up. If position better than game of muscle kick. Yeah, that's what I need. Oh dear. Right. We're sort of on the cusp of needing extra pit boxes and not, so I'm not sure. Tracks. Where should we go to, guys? What have we not done recently? Icarus, why is it always slowest of the slow people that take so much pride in getting past? They'll do everything to block you from passing. Review for the tube. Where's my teapot? It didn't resubscribe automatically. That's messed up. I'm going to have to go and... Oh, well. You know. Appreciate the effort. Right, let's see. Did AC didn't have any Japanese tracks, did it, at launch? I think... Where should we go, guys? I can't think of a good track. Oh, I know what we can do. A classic. Here we go. Yeah, Mugello. You're on the set. Gronk. Exactly what I was thinking. Mugello. Yeah, it's a good track. Let's do a different car, though. Let's... Maserati MC12 at Mugello. Jason Murphy, that's what we're using now. That is what we're in. Let's go for Maserati. This is a great car. New Daytona. It seems to just be running. Looks alright. Runs okay. Not noticed anything massively different. To be honest, I don't really use like the rain and the other stuff, so I'm pretty. Pretty basic here. I'm just getting the cars in here. 24 slots. Don't think I've got a fixed setup for this car. So someone might have to share one. Yeah, we don't have a setup here. Okay. Are you ready, guys? Mr. X, I'm a racing teapot. Fast and loud. Car in front of me. Spin them out. What is that, a limerick? How's it going as well, Mike TTC? We'll give it a little bit longer qualification. I think we'll do a 7-lap race on this. What else were we going to do? We could increase tyre wear to force a pit stop. I think that'd be quite interesting. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do this properly. Proper race here, guys. No fannying around. This is a serious one. MC12. Right. Get ready for some... tyre wear, here we go. Do you know, we can turn fuel off actually, then we won't have to worry about bloody fuel levels. But then some people will forget that it's on 0, and then they'll have fuel ballast. So I leave it on 100. Yeah, grab a sandwich, Chedhead. Right. It should be alright here. Just, what day is it today? Oh, Wednesday. Right. Yeah, I think this should work. Get in the server if you can. If you can do the race properly. Yeah, we should do this car at Road Atlanta as well. That could be good. So we've got accelerated tyre wear. I'm not sure if it's too accelerated though. I mean, how long does soft if we've only got soft tyres? How long do they last for? Probably like at least 3 laps. So we want to force a pit stop. So we put on 150 and then yeah, this will work. Right. G-Hammer, pick an AR you want to finish in second and crash everything and overtake it. Right, get in there, servers up. Create an invite link, here you go. Oh my god, it's filling up well quick. All the Assetto crew are there. Beautiful. Look at this. What a specimen. Proper car. This is from 2004. No, 2006? I mean, this is such a good... I mean, look at it. It's 2006, right? No, 2000 to 2006 or something. I don't know. Somewhere around there. ...2001, 2002... It was for like 3 or 4 years that this car absolutely dominated. We're going to need a setup though. If someone has a good setup, just pop it in chat. Oh, look at this, guys. Look at this. Would you look at this? Would you look at this? What do you mean? It's a Maserati MC12. I do not know what this is. Oh, get out. Like, how would this is a... It looks similar. I'm sorry. I'm very disappointed with these comments. I think they're highly offensive. a shadow of the helicopter. Thanks for waiting. A little bit overdriven there. You really have to like keep it dialed down with this car. I didn't put extra pit boxes on, or did I? Did I select extra pit boxes? I don't think I did. I haven't done that yet. This is just the default. Woo. No, I don't think I did. Is there something wrong with the rant timer? No. What do you mean? Okay, we're gonna get like 3 laps, and then we have to pit. The tyres are wearing out super quick. Oh dear. The race is going to be... yeah, well, we've been playing AC for a bit, so... Oh, guys, we might need to adjust the tyre wear. We don't have a fixed setup. I mean, I can save this setup that I'm driving. So yeah, I tell you what, I'll do that. Because his handle's fine. Someone decided to shoot the Prime Minister. Oh dear. Right, yeah, I'm gonna have to redo the server, guys. Sorry, because the tyre wear's a little bit over the top, a little bit too strong.
Okay, let's go.
7-lap race, I think. Pit every lap. The most advanced, the most hardcore pitting series.
Okay,
Right.
let's go.
Let's go. Right. Yeah, what we're gonna do? Let's put the fuel on. This car's pretty decent on fuel. This sat was okay. It needs a little bit higher top end speed though. Right, and then this seemed to handle all right actually. So we'll save this. Right, we're going to make a new server. Sorry! Huge error. Right, here we go. barely having enough fuel and saving it. That's always the best. That's the fun gameplay thing to do that we normally do. Right, I'm gonna. There we go. Well, for some reason, it's not the time of day. Is let's try that. See what happens here. Right, server's up. Here we go. Yeah, for some reason my time of day settings don't, I mean, unless it's summer, so how do you know the in-game time? There's like a clock or something. Oh, I don't know. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Get in the server. Get in the server and we go racing. Did I get third in the last race? I think we did, didn't we? No, we didn't. Where did we finish in the last race? Was it fourth? Can't remember. Was it third or fourth? Are you sure? Are you sure it was fourth? Hello, Thomas. How's it going, man? Okay, it's just this. Just this. There you go. No, that's how much time is left in this session. Oh, your co-workers are stupid. Sounds good. Sounds like normal life. Can't be more stupid than iRacers. Come on. Oh dear. Well, like me, where I forgot to shave this. Look at this. I've got an island of hair on the back of my head because I missed it. That's it's like a little hat. It's a it's all I've got left. It's all I've got left. It's just a little patch. It's like a moustache that's migrated over the head. Oh, that's so funny. It's so stupid. Imagine if that's the hairstyle you go with. Just a little patch, a little island. Oh. So dumb. Oh dear. Right, new poll. There you go. You just needed some completely stupid haircut. Oh dear. Tuning in, you don't expect that. I'm thinking of being a hairdresser. I'm a trendsetter. Right. How long is this? 15 minutes to the race starts. Here we go. New poll. Oh dear. I'm crying. It's so dumb. Stupidest haircut ever. Oh. It's a new shade of hair patch. Oh, right. Here we go. Beautiful. Click that like button on YouTube, guys, if you hate yourselves. Right. I'm just going to get some pasta quickly and fill up my... Having a cup of tea and some pasta. Beautiful. So I'll be back in a minute. But you can join the server. There's still a few slots on there. in there. What lap times have we got going on here? Bebo, Tak and Puma battling at the top there. Achtung! Zandung! Achtung! Zandung! Hello, Gasper, how's it going? Well, gee, I have the best hairstyles, you know. Everyone wishes they could have my haircut. Few people are committed to pulling it off. Hello, Kirith. Yeah. In AC, you can actually, you're allowed to like drive normally. Yeah. How's it going, guys? Check out Kirith. Check out his YouTubies. He's the second most hated man on Reddit after me. The second most hated sim racer. We're battling for being the most hated. Kirith versus Gamer Muscle. Oh, were you playing the ACC? I think I saw a bit of it. I think I saw one of your clips came up. ACC or something. Now you need to go to the original ACC. Oh yeah, that's what it's all about. Frame rates are where it's at. If you want to be hated as a sim racer, tell the players of the most popular simulator their simulator's not realistic. That does the trick. What VR headset are you using? Well, iRacing's a bit weird in VR. What graphics card have you got? You're probably better off trying to run your headset at 90. No, I don't really want to review MotoGP 24. I could do a review without playing it. MotoGP 24. It's kind of like MotoGP 23, which was kind of like MotoGP 22. It's still awkward and annoying to drive. It's not as fun as 2000's motorbike games. Why did they bother making it? MotoGP. Is the code MotoGP 2024 123? Guys, I have to say, I was really cynical and pessimistic about MotoGP, but on consideration, I think the developers really need to be congratulated for the design, the thoughtfulness, the quality of the graphics, and the improvements that they made over the previous year's MotoGP. You'll find that MotoGP 2024 is accessible, yet also has highly realistic and deep physics that will keep you engaged for many hours. And it's definitely, for those of you that are motorbike fans, it's definitely a must-buy motorbike title. And really, if we're honest, we should be really grateful that a company is making motorbike games, because, you know, at the end of the day, motorbike racing is a niche within a niche. So absolutely fantastic job by the developers, really great job by the publishers and the people that invested in the game. And really, I think for motorbike fans, MotoGP 2024 is a game changer, and I can't wait myself to buy the DLC packs that they'll be offering through the year. That is why MotoGP for me is probably one of the best bike games of 2024. There you go. Was that good enough? Man, I could get a job as a YouTuber or like a magazine article writer or something. Or a soulless corporate shill. We've got it. Nailed it. Oh yes. Talk about shilling. Check out that teapot. Check out that Discord. Get in there for some absolutely top-notch single-room Discord action. Thanks for subscribing, Waffa to Magugusha. Get in there. Get in that Discord, guys. Follow that QR code. Thanks again to everyone that supported us. I mean, who needs to be able to speak clearly? Appreciate the tea bags. Appreciate the subs. We're about to destroy everybody on this track. What is SimStaff? SimStaff is a sponsor of Gamer Muscle videos. And what they do is if you have events or you're a company that has equipment that needs setting up, SimStaff can help set up your equipment for you, and also offer like advice, consulting, anything like sim related with events, you know, all that kind of stuff. And then there's simsupport.com, which if you have problems with your equipment and you don't want to research or do anything, Sim Support you can use for well, support. So if you can't be bothered to go around YouTube or whatever, you can go to simsupport.com. There you go. Check them out. The tyres are Gasper. Well, looks like we're going to be doing lots of pit stops and driving very carefully. I turned it down. I turned the wear down. Gasper's just overdriving. That's all. We'll get this right. Don't worry. Looks like this is still going to be. This is going to be the ultimate race challenge. I've got to get a quali lap in now. Server's almost full here. 2 slots left. It's fixed setup. Everyone's on softs. Chris Wilson, James, I'm a professional iRacer, but I want to give flight sims a go. What would I recommend? What, for flight sims? There isn't really anything to choose from. You've got DCS for like combat flight simulation. It's quite expensive. They do packs and stuff, and they've got free content. So DCS for combat flight sim. It's also got really good helicopter physics and physics in general. And then Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 for just flying passenger jets and cruising around and that kind of thing. And yeah, X-Plane's nice, but it's a bit of a fiddle. You've got IL2 Stromovic, or IL2, whatever it's called. They're good for World War II combat and single player. It's just called IL2 now, I think. Yeah, for Russian World War II planes. And they do have Spitfires and stuff. They've got some missions. It's quite good. I saw the rally ones, yeah, they look good. yeah, it's good fun with the flight sims. They're a little bit janky though. I'd say Microsoft Flight Sims generally the least janky, but don't really have much gameplay in it. Flight Sim 2024 is coming out this year, so it's probably better to not bother with Flight Sim until that comes out, and then just use DCS really, maybe, and then when Flight Sim 24 comes out, you'll be good. If you want something a bit more casual, War Thunder's quite fun. It's not the best of physics, but it's quite fun. And it's got active multiplayer. So if you want sort of jumping gaming with planes, it does have a simulator mode. War Thunder's probably the most accessible in many ways, but it's one of the sort of free-to-play titles, so the UI's a bit of a mess. Right, here we go, guys. Let's go racing. So, you need to pit stop for tyres. Won't need fuel. Here we go, the ultimate test here. The ultimate test. Yeah, but unlike iRacing, DCS is probably, well, definitely the most realistic helicopters, probably some of the most realistic planes. So you're paying, but you are genuinely getting the best simulator in many ways. So right, here we go. Starting in oh, this is all messed up as usual. Starting in 7th. B-Botac in 1st, Fast Boy 2nd, Puma in 3rd.
The pace car is out of control.
The Tank 64, thanks for following. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, they rotate. So DCS rotates content in terms of what's free content every month or something. They rotate every 2 weeks. They rotate it, and they do have some base content in the game as well. It's totally free. So yeah, it's all really good stuff. It's good physics engine. The thing that's expensive is like terrain and the different worlds, and the base world is a bit boring, a bit dated. Yeah, take it easy at the start, guys. I don't know why you're in the pit. Probably something's happened. Oh, hang on. I'll restart it for you. Oh. I can't. I was going to restart the race, but it's not letting me. Oh. You'll catch up, don't worry. Clutch slip for the win. Fast boy, more like slow clutch. Oh, look at this, straight to 2nd place. Clutch boy. What's everyone doing? Are they all saving tyres? They're clearly not Maserati MC12 Masters. What can I say? Such a good car, this. B-Botac's on the wall hacks. Because I'm the faster and the better the car, the better I am. So, you know, it's hard. He's hard being as talented as me. Pure skill and talent. Pure skill and luck. A lot of it's going to be down to getting the pit stop right. Tires are already wearing down here. I think the trick will be if we can just do one pit stop. Can stop in the box the best. Yeah, that's real racing. I mean, when B Botac pits, I'm pitted, I think. That's the advantage of not being in first. Second place advantage. Oh, it's getting a bit slidey. It's getting a bit slidey. Three lap magic tyres. Yeah, but that's alright. I'm going to do breakfast on it, Burby. Whoa! Oh dear. Be very careful. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. They're gone. They're gone. Oh, I think we might have to pit. Might have to go for the pit. Oh dear. Yeah, we might need to reduce the wear on these. Bloody hell. Because if we have one spin, we're going to lose so much time. Right, I'm going for it. Full power into the pit lane. Ah! I drove into the wall. Right, here we go. Let's see how see if this works out. Fastest pit crew in the world. We trained them well. Here we go. Who's going to come out on top? We've got to be careful here. Shed heads in front of us. They're taking it nice. Are they trying to make their tyres last for the whole race? And they're just staying out. They're driving around very careful. Some like strategies going on here. Driving around like 3 miles an hour. What's going on? Right, we're in 8th. We go past the pit lane. Oh, look at these old tyres. Absolute old tyres on their cars there. They're struggling. They are struggling. I have to have fresh tyres, guys. It's all about those fresh tyres. Mr. Fresh Tyres. Woo! Ah, 4th place, Remy. IMI. Remy. RMI. We played iRacing, had a rant. We got wrecked by someone. Oh, it was so dumb, Thomas. It was so stupid. And then we had people going, "Oh, it's my fault," when it was like so obviously not. Like, it's so stupid. Ah, typical iRacing. Punished for doing the most basic of driving. Ah, no resetting of the counter. No reset. You brought it up, not me. Well, here we go. Is there anyone in the pit here? B Botac still in the lead. Bloody hell. Is RMI... Oh, he's got to be on the old tyres. He's on old tyres there. He's struggling to get through that. Well, they're going to be screwed. They're going to have to pit on the final lap. I wonder if we could get a 40 car Road Atlanta server going. Oh my goodness! It's not mandatory pit, but good luck getting to the end of the race on these on the worn out tyres. Are you joining in the racing, Thomas? At 8 PM, yeah. Get in there. Super hot. Oh, T. Simon's in the pit lane. Hang on. We've just gained a plate. What's going on there? Well, we're on the podium. Final lap. No, it's not T-Sub. What's going on with the timing? It's not absolutely messed up. We've done 50 cars at Road Atlanta before. It was pretty funny. I think the most we did was 70. I think we managed to do the most ever cars in the Assetto Corsa. Hang on, Gasper Medev's on pole. What's going on here? What is going on here? I think the timing screen is broken with the pitting. I think he's having a bit of a meltdown. The data's all over the place. Blue Motax in first. Thomas Simons in second. We're in third. Yeah, I think the timing board's a bit confused with the pit stop. Final lap here, but I mean the podium's pretty good. Oh no, who's coming up behind us? I'm gonna just defend the inside here. RMI. Surely his tyres are done. Oh, a bit of a battle. Fraser Hart battling RMI. Good stuff. Oh dear. I'm well happy if we get third out of this. First ever mandatory pit stop. I think we need to try it with fuel though, rather than tyres. The timing board doesn't lie. I think he's just drunk. Here we go. Beautiful. We'll see on the final screen. There we go. Gasper's in the pit lane. That's why he's messed up. What a drive. B. Botak, T. Simon. Myself in third. That's the top three. Let's read the top 10. Fraser Hart in fourth. He got passed out RMI in the end. RMI in fifth. Tyler Martin sixth. Fast Boy seventh. Icarus eighth. Smoking ninth. Chedhead in 10th. Nice driving, guys. And that is a top three. Channel points for the poll. Oh, we got some people have lost some channel points. What a shame. Goodbye. Goodbye those channel points. Well done, all of you glorious people that voted in our favour. You were blessed with some channel points there. Right, yeah, good driving, guys. That was all right. I think we need to try it with the pits though, fuel rather than tyres. So we'll try that. It's a bit of experimentation. This we'll do. I'll do the same car again, but we'll change track. So yeah, let's do that. Set up the server. That was nice though. Good. It's a good car track combo. That. Oh, in fact, not this floaty boat. Well, we could do a Tatas F4 if you want, but no one's. You can't make everyone happy with car track combo. You'll always have like, you know, you'll always have someone going, oh, hang on, where's my tracks gone? Why is Donington? Oh, here we go. Should we do Donington Park 2018? Oh, Lotus Exos isn't too bad. It's not really my favourite though. People won't have Donington. Let's do we'll do a Nürburgring GT and then tell you what, we'll go. And the things I've got the setup for this car. If we do it by fuel, if we don't have the setup, you know. We'll stick with this car for another race, and we're gonna do. I'm gonna put the fuel. We'll have the tyre wear. Tyre wear on low, and then we'll do it with fuel. Yeah, I know, Gasper, but it's we could lower fuel amount, but then we've got a fixed setup, so I'll have to keep making new setups. Right, okay, I'll make a setup quickly. This car. Make a low setup quickly. Yeah, the problem with this, the fuel thing actually is that in AC, you can't add more fuel with the fixed setup. When you pit, you can't add more fuel than what the starting fixed setup is. So you can't do one lap and then do a full tank of fuel. You can only add the same as the fixed setup, I think. Right, let's try this. Let's see what happens. When do I want to play Cluedo? You can't look to your side when side by side. Yeah, well, you look in your mirrors though. You should be able. You should still be able to see cars next to you in VR. Right. Right, here we go. Right. Servers up. Give this a go. We'll see how many laps we get out of this fuel. You have a great stream idea, Lorenzo. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What's this great stream idea? Is it gonna be like? Is it a life-changing one? I'm ready. Hang on, I've just loaded the wrong thing. Server's up. I've just loaded into single player like a dunce. Boo! Boo! Get in there. You know how subathons, Lorenzo, you stream longer with subs and donations. You can change it. You're walking at, yeah, no, I've thought about that. Yeah, I did think about that, but then you know what's going to happen. We're going to end up walking like 50 miles. even if I was like, £5 per mile. It'll be like, oh yeah, we made money, but now I'm walking around the entire UK. Yeah, new shader pack seems to be working nicely. Here we go, get in there. Right, we've got no tyre wear, but we have low fuel on this car. So, should be interesting. My plan was to walk to Tesco's. I've been walking for 14 years now, and I've circled now done the circumference of the earth 15 times. Retro Corn, Game of Muscle Subathon would be like everything. Crashes on iRacing needs to a mile. 1 mile per tyre model rant. There you go. Can we play iRacing without complaining about the physics and the drivers and the netcode? No. Question answered. No. Impossible. Absolutely physically impossible. I could rant for an hour. I can walk a mile in an hour. Easy. Easy, Ashley. Oh shit. Okay, 9 litres. So normally when you get the fuel warning, it's 3 more laps to go. So this should be alright for a 7-lap race. Might have to. The way you can hold the slide on the throttle in this car is really satisfying. I can walk 5 miles an hour whilst ranting. Who can't do that? Come on. I walk faster when I'm talking. Always surprises me with cars. Which ones are... which ones use more or less fuel? Have I tried the new IER Car? No, I did see that. I got the email for it, but it's a paid car, so no one's going to want to buy it to race it. Isn't it weird that people pay for car mods, but then nobody races them, but they don't pay for track mods? But it's much more work to make a track than it is to make a car. Generally, well, not always, but like, it's a lot of 3D modelling in a racetrack. Well, hello. Thank you very much, Boomep. 24 months, really appreciate that. There's a rocket. 104 subscribers. Thank you very much, Boomep. Really appreciate you supporting us and getting us. Up towards the 300 dream. Thank you. I need a graphic for subscribers during the stream as well. Like, we've got tea bags for donations, but we need like something for subs, something tea related. Maybe like a tea. Oh, we'll get teapots. Or mug, yeah, I'll Game of Muscle mugs. Lorenzo's on it. I'm glad someone's paying attention. It's not me. Yeah, the most obvious thing. We already have a mug graphic as well. Yeah, genius. Thank you. Maybe we can set that up. No, we've had like 4 subscribers this stream. It's pretty good. We've only been going for like 2-3 hours. What? No, I don't know. No, 4 hours. It's alright. Really appreciate it, guys. Because I want cups all over the screen, G-Hammer. I want to make it possible for you guys to be able to ruin the live stream with graphics all over the place. I really wanted to have a thing where you guys can electrocute me. So like, I looked into it, but it's a bit hard to build, but like an Arduino controlled taser, and that way you guys, if you donated X amount, it'd electrocute me. I'd probably end up in hospital, but it'd be funny, so it'd be well worth it. Hang on, how many laps have we done? 2? 2 litres a lap, and we're on 9. Oh yeah, we should have to do 1 pit. Sounds like BDSM, but it'll be funny for us. Yeah, I was thinking like a big hand on a pole that slaps me in the face as well. I just think it's funny. Like, it's always funny torturing a live streamer. What's next, Lorenzo? For 10 subs, you stab yourself with a foot. That's a good idea. 100 subs and I set fire to myself. Why not? Keep upping the stakes. I've had like loads of these ideas. I was thinking like it'd be funny to have fireworks on my sim rig, and if we get like X donation amount, it launches a firework at me. Probably a little bit dangerous, but it'd be entertaining. You know, I find these kind of things are funny. Imagine being able to launch a firework at me. You know what it's time for? DD girl with a DD wheel. What a babe, what a beauty, what a sexy lady. It's a DD girl with a DD wheel. Perfectly formed servo motors for her legs. It's a DD girl with a DD wheel. Let me hear the passing the avenue. It's a DD girl with a DD wheel. Elle est ici dans la voiture avec son servomoteur limbs. She goes. Me a DD girl dans votre simric. Oh, I can't sing in French because it's too confusing. DD girl with a DD wheel. Elle est très belle, elle est jolie, c'est bon. DD girl with a DD wheel. What a babe, what a beauty, what a sexy lady. DD girl, rotating in the pussy's bed. DD girl, what a perfect servo motor babe. There she goes again, disappearing off into the sunset. She's contractually obliged to appear every time we have a new channel member. Regrettably, her family abandoned her. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support there. Welcome to the YouTube subscriber Teapot Club. You guys are crazy. I don't know what you mean. Right. Bloody hell. Oh, jeez. Well, you have to copy me. Just because I've driven off the road like a shit-skilled sim racer doesn't mean you have to copy me. You're literally running your sim rig on fuel. Well, that's just realism. Ultimate Simulator. Right, how many laps have we just done? Oh, 6. Oh, shit. Okay, well, so we will have to pit because there's only 0.5 litres of fuel. So, yeah, you will have to pit. I thought we messed it up. We got it just right. Yeah, we'll have to pit before the end of the race. No choice. So I guess you could pit early or you could pit later, but you don't have enough fuel to make it to the end. But then the pit stop will only need to be... It's a splash and dash. Dash the splash. Yeah. Pure splash and dash here. Yeah, perfect. Cheddar, do you run out... Have you got no skill? You run out of talent? It's understandable. Not everyone can be as good as me. But yeah, no, this car is pretty brutal on the brakes. Right, we need a mug on the screen here for channel members. We've got like 2 minutes before the next race, so right. We could use this image. There we go, let's call it. Rename. Mug member. Stream member 01. A nice mug, that. Oh yeah, I spoke with the people that make these warp. Oh, you can't see the screen, can you? I'm just pointing stuff at the camera. I'm such an idiot. I was just showing the mug to the screen. You guys cannot see anything, so it's completely stupid. I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb, honestly. Give me a second, I'm doing these for all the new members. We're having a mug for each member. Oh my god. Why is the tea bag so big compared to the mug? Oh well. Don't worry about that small detail, guys. How many have we had today? Like 4 or 5? Bloody hell. These should hopefully not cover up the tea bags too much. Quali's finished. Almost done here. Almost done. This is how you do. This is professional streaming. What you do is you do stuff like graphics, whilst you're live. This is actually how they do the news in the BBC News. That's why it's News 24. I'm just copying the experts. Look at that. Oh, you just pwn it into the pit lane. Oh, we can fix this later. There we go. Thank you guys for being members. Do we have 4 members or 4? Hang on. I'm going to put too many mugs on the screen. Boom app. 1. 2. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. Also, don't forget the teapot. Don't forget to get in the teapot room. We've not had many people get in the teapot today. It's a bit sad. It's been a little bit disappointed on the teapot. We've had like two new teapotters in there. 2 new tea bags. But, you know. Right, we're ready. Ah, this keyboard. Let's go. We qualified in. I'm not sure. Make sure you've got the fuel for the pit stop, guys. Like 5 litres should be enough. So just go to the pit stop strategy here, and then set it to 5. And then when you go to the pit lane, you just pone it straight in. Don't worry about speeding. You just have to stop in your pit box. No tyres will be needed. No tyre wear. I think this service full. That's awesome. Oh, Thomas Smith's in here. Bebo tack on pole. Gasper, filthy Gasper in second. The worst. B Castle in third. Why am I in 8th? Right, it's going to be interesting. So you could pit early. Which would be an option. Antoine Jackie Potato. Bonjour. Echo bonjour. Bonjour! That's how French people say hello, for those of you that don't speak French. Bonjour! Bonjour. Bonjour attack. Good day. That is literally a translation. Good day. Bonjour. Good day. Terrible jour! Bonjour. Right, here we go, guys. 7 laps. Silverstone. Kapow! Clutch slip it. Clutch slip it. Oh, this looks awesome. I think the graphics look fantastic. Whoa! A little bit of a lock up there. Nailed it. Oh, it's getting physical, guys. Chill out, chill out. That was a 300-meter lock up. That's how you go to T1. It's important to warm your tyres up, you know. It's important to warm your tyres up. Ah, look at this. I quite like the shader patch name tags. I set them up so that they're quite legible for the stream. You guys should be able to see them quite clearly. Rejected by the French and the Germans. Ah. Wow. Could be worse. You could be Dutch. Lol. Actually, no, it's not even Dutch. It's just Flemish Belgians. Is that what you are? Hang on a minute. This tyre model's superb. Not perfect, but the best we've got. Rip. Oh, this is fantastic. We should totally do a Nordschleifer race with this. Oh, what? Nice lines, guys. Dr. Long Mountain. He's going to rejoin into the side of us. Here we go. He's launched his car. A fantastic demonstration of Kunos' superb suspension. Nothing to see. Nothing to see here. What makes a good tyre model? Nice shapely bottom, I think. I'm definitely a bottom. I'm definitely a bottom person. I'm gonna hit him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I killed him. Is he still there? Go back in front. I took him out. Go. There you go. Sorry. I just dented his Maserati £2.5 million car. Well, who doesn't like a nice shapely bum on a woman? Or a man, it doesn't matter. A good bum's a good bum. Block. Absolute plumage. I'm struggling. Struggling for grip here. Oh, he's curbed it. Goodbye. 360 no scope. Oh, it's carnage. Oh, what's this? What's this view? I went to look in reverse and it goes to what? Hang on, if I press look backwards, we've got a slight bug here. Everything's fine. Everything's fine with the new shader patch. Are you feeling stressed whilst racing? Do you need to sometimes get away from the action when you're driving your Maserati MC12 quickly? The new shader patch patented hot air balloon button keeps you calm when your racing gets too stressful. Oh, there's a Dottingham there on the right. And the road next to it. Oh, that's an aerial view of the track. Drone cam. Oh no! Drone cam's let me down! Oh dear. That makes no sense at all. Yeah. If you get bored of driving sims, you could just go to flight sim with the push of a button. Oh man, I've got flat spots. I mean, what on earth? Look. Oh, there's the castle. Top of the hill. Oh, it's a great feature. That's what you get with AC. Name another sim where you can push a button and immediately be teleported 200 foot above the ground. Nothing. No other sim offers that. Oh, there's the start-finish line. Hello. Yeah, it's messed up. It's my look back button is 400 foot above the ground. I have never seen something like that happen in a game. It's amazing. That's why modding is so powerful. You know, people go, oh, I don't like mods, they're complicated and they don't work, and oh, I have to install things, and but at the end of the day, can you complain? We're in the air. Glider flight, racetrack, glider flight, racetrack, glider flight. Oh, we were sinking that sink rate, pull up. Oh, Thomas just beat me whilst I was doing my glider flying. Oh, we need to pit for fuel, don't we, in a minute? Retard, pull up. Right, we're going to pit, I think. Ah, Thomas going in deep. He's struggling. Oh, what a send! Like a postman. Next day delivery postman. Well, I think it's going to get busy in the pit lane. Really good. This is a good car track combo. It's got good flow to it. Thomas has gone in deep. he almost understeered off the pit entry. Oh. Here we go, splash and dash time. Oh, he's put too much fuel in. That's it. Beaten in the pit lane. Beaten in the pit lane. Goodbye, Thomas. What a pit noob. You'd have thought, being Germany, he would have the Michael Schumacher pit skills, but no. Be Botax in first. I don't think he's pitted yet. Maybe he has. We'll do a Tatis F4 race next. We'll try and set the fuel up on that. That'd be awesome. I think having a pit stop's quite good. Like 7 laps with a pit stop's quite fun. What track should we do the F4 at? No, I haven't tried it because I don't really bother with paid for cars because no one ever wants to race them, and I don't really do single player, so it's probably good, but whoa, bit off road there. Our Burby's in the pit lane. Here we go. Honda. Oh, Gasper's in the pit. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 3, 2, 1. I'm so confused. Oh, we're up to 4th. Burby's just come out. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, the podium. So close. Oh, come on. What happened to Thomas Schmidt? He's not gone. I think he put way too much fuel. You only needed like 2 litres of fuel. Fuel error. Huge error. Burby, we're coming for you. No pressure, but we're coming for you. I don't know. Probably. I don't know. Fast boy. Oh, come on! Come on! Get the pressure on here. We've got the pace to catch him. No! We did have the pace to catch him. Final lap. Ah, podium. He's so close. So close, but so huge far away. Look, like the British economy recovering. It's so close. In 20 years' time. It's so close if you've got a time machine. Right, here we go. Yeah, I really like this car. The braking's a bit tricky if you don't have nice pedals, and to be fair, this car is a bit difficult if you've got if you don't have like a DD wheel. It's a very hard car to drive. Well, I mean, It's hard to drive fast with that DD wheel. It's not floaty. Like, I don't know what's wrong with you. Your face is floaty. Floating car miles. It's an absolute legend of motorsport. Floaty. Yeah, you just need to be careful on the throttle and counter steer. Yeah, exactly. You will not be going to Bambara Castle. You have no honour. You have no counter steer. Do you guys know Shadowversity or Chaddiversity, or whatever it's called? It's like a guy that reviews castles. He reviews castles. It's well good. He goes through all like the design of castles, the everything you could ever want to know about castles. Yeah. He's so good. He's such a nerd, but I love his channel. I just sit there watching it. I'm like, oh, that's a nice castle. Yeah, it's one of those super nerdy channels, but it's really good. Like, it's really interesting. Alan, where you going? He's gone. Whoa, calm you, guys, be careful, because if you're driving someone with a DD wheel, you'll break their wrist. Oh dear. I looked to his channel. It's really good. Is it Chaddiversity or something? So. Don't know why all his. Yeah, Shaddiversity. Why is this castle keep here? It's well good. It's a good channel. Here you go. I'll post it in the teapot as well, guys. Get on the Discord. Get in the teapot, guys. We've had hardly any tea bags join today. It's been a disaster. Dr. Longman. Yeah, let's look at the results here. It was good. It's a good car once you get into it as well. Abduction. Blue ball tack in first. Burby second. Hang on, I got third place. What's that? I thought it was in fourth. Myself in third. Gasper fourth. Fraser Hart fifth. Alan sixth. Smoke seventh. Icarus eighth. Thomas Simon ninth. Ian Bean 10th. What happened to Thomas? Antoine's there in 13th. Oh, he disconnected or something. Right, look at the people teleporting to the cars. So random. Right, I'm going to set up. Going to do a similar thing with the F4 car. Oh, you're Titwinkled. Fair enough. Yeah, I think we should do Road Atlanta. Download the track, guys. We'll do a Road Atlanta F4. It's always good. The track is it Road Atlanta 2022? Road Atlanta 2022 is the track, and then we'll do F4. We could do some radicals, yeah. We'll stick some radicals in for you, Icarus. Yeah, the Tatus is just a good sort of. It's easy to drive, not too fast. It's F4, but it's also like older F4. It's slower than modern F4s. Because the F3 car is really hard for a lot of people to drive. Because it's a bit unforgiving on the brakes and the accelerator. I mean, I don't mind it, but the F4 is easier, so. Yeah, well, the Tatus is very realistic, funnily enough. You just have to push it quite hard. So. Yeah, I used to not like it, but then when you actually get it onto the limit just right, it's really satisfying. But you have to be. It's quite a tight limit on it. It doesn't. You're just a noob. What can I say? You just need to learn how to drive. Yeah, LFM like doing whatever gives it the worst participation possible, which is great for ranking systems, but that's just how it is. It's just how it is. Okay, we're gonna. Do you think we can get more than? Do you think we can get 35 cars in here? I don't think we can, but whatever. We'll try. Right. I'm just gonna create a setup for it. So we'll do the fuel thing as well. If you beat me, yeah, but if you beat, you're not live streaming at the same time. G-Hammer, do or do not. There is no try. Plastic Man, Gamer Muscle's basically the living AC public server list. Oh, well, you know. Right. Let's take some fuel out then. So, I mean, I don't know how much... Oh, there we go. 6 litres should be enough for this car. I don't know how much this uses up, but it can't be that much. Right. You ready, guys? Type join in chat. You're gonna join. I think we got this set up here. Thanks, Utrid. That's really top notch. Yeah. Right, here we go. We'll see how long this works. If this works out all right, should do. Hang on, what's 518? Oh, that's 18th of the 5th. Oh, so yeah, it won't be dark until like 10 PM, will it, in the game? So that makes sense. Right, server's up. This should work. Yeah, it's back to front because it's like American. Bloody Americans do their dates weird, don't they? The track link. Hang on, I should have it on. I should have it on an old stream somewhere. Let me just find it. Totally just joined the single player again. I keep doing this. I'm gonna put the track on. You'll have to refresh the live stream, but they'll be in the description. Just updating it. Right, there you go. Check the description on YouTube. I'll copy and paste the link to you. So, I mean, you're making me work really hard here. Bloody hell. Making me work so hard. I'm down the coal mine. But they're all copying me, fast boy. Can you blame them? When you're as cool as me. Hopefully this is right. That should work. Well, it's not. It's back here because I'm... It's there now. Get in there. Well, race department's owned by Porsche now, so I bet they'll gradually just start making it harder and harder to get mods.
Let's go.
Porsche takeover of sim racing. Cheers, guys. Happy tea time. Right, so the way we have this set up is that you'll have to pit for fuel. Oh, it's filling up in here. It's filling up. Now this is Gamer GFM. Search for Gamer Muscle and join the server. You just need the track, which we just linked in chat. We do racing with subs. Oh man, this looks awesome. I think it does look a little bit better. That's alright. Thanks for being a member. Thanks for following. I don't know, if you live in Devon, apparently not... Well, apparently you have to drink tea because the water's got bacteria in it. Huge error. Let's go. We'll see. So we'll see how many laps of fuel. Exactly. Do you really need an excuse though? I don't. By the way, guys, join the teapot. Scan the QR, join our Discord. It's a single room Discord. It's the place to be for interesting, anything that's like really interesting or funny. we also have an official Game of Muscle Discord as well, but this is like a new single room. Anything I see that's sort of interesting or, you know, funny, we get posted in there. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Welcome! Realised Intentions is in the teapot. Let's give him a welcome wave whilst we drive. Awesome. Thanks for getting in there. A new victim. There he is. Woo! Someone's in the wall. Don't want to do that. 25 cars in the server. Great stuff. Whoa! Merry Christmas. Hang on. Why are the rears wearing... guys, we might need to... This is where we're spinning. The rears are wearing out. Guys, I might need to quickly adjust some settings here. The tyres are wearing out very quickly. Huge error. I'm gonna have to redo the yeah, it's the tyres though. They're already on 70 after 2 laps. The setup's fine, it's just the tyre wear. We'll reset the server with like 10-minute quali. So sorry guys, you have to rejoin it. Huge error. It's not. The tyre's not fine, we're at 70. Everyone, you'll be alright, but most people will just be losing it. Yeah, we're just going to reset the server quickly. We'll put the 10-minute quali, so you don't have to wait long. Sorry, huge error. Right. Disgusting. Right, it's back up, guys. Get in there. Yeah, no, I just had to reset the server because the tyres were messed up. Get in there, guys. Get in there. Oh, we have to do all the work. Look at that screenshot. Look at that. Beautiful. Hello, Chad Rizzler. How's it going, man? Woo! Okay. Oh, I'm in a white car now. We need some liveries for this. Nice. I don't know if there's an anti-AA. I mean, the anti-aliasing looks fine to me with whatever settings I normally use. I mean, the game looks awesome. I think runs really well. Looks way. We've got 20-30 people in a race. I don't have the settings on max, but we have like grass and stuff and different times of day and 120 FPS pretty much locked. Good enough for me. And it works on this. It works in this car. Just broken, I think, on that other car. The rear view is in the air on that other car. I don't know why. Martin Hall coming through. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Jam. Absolute jam winkled. Antoine, Jacket, Potatoes and Paul. There's still some slots on the server, guys. 10 slots there. We've got 24 people in here. Ramping it up. Search for Gamer Muscle if you want to join. This looks really good with these shadows. Slow clutch in front of us. Tim Gleason's in the wall. I think he's bit of a curb sash. The Ilya's doing good, doing all right, but who cares? I'm happy for him. I'd rather someone like Ilya make money than someone like a footballer. Let's go. 120 flat for B Botac, 120.2. What? How are these? I hate you guys. Honestly. B Castle's in doing 120s as well. God damn it. Yeah, because we've got his forced pit stop. You have to pit. That's the whole point. That's what we're doing. Oh dear. Oh, people are struggling with this concept. Ah, run up. Yeah. Yeah, you have to pit. That's what we're doing. So you're going to want to add... Well, you know, if you don't pay attention in school, you run out of fuel. I'm sorry. Sorry if I blocked you there. Lol 91. Fraser Hart, whoever is behind me, the thing's a bit messed up. We could try some new PPs. These are a bit dark. Like a nuke going off that. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we need probably put a little bit more fuel in for the race, for this setup, so that so you can choose when to pit. So you want just under enough fuel for like 7 laps, basically. Oh my god, we've got 28 cars in here. Woo! Oh my god, bit on inch through there. This uses 2 litres a lap. It's pretty crazy. Or 1.7 litres a lap. I guess it's quite a long track, isn't it? Wow. Started in 8th, not too bad. Yeah, so we're going to need... you need like 4 litres of fuel in the pits. Yeah, we oh dear. Oh dear. I don't know if it will add in the full amount of fuel. This could be interesting. This could be interesting, guys. It's going to be a close call. Let's see if we do 8 litres of fuel. I think what we really need is, for this setup, we need 10 litres of fuel for this setup. So you can then pit whenever you want. Right. Get ready. Here we go. First pit stop fuel refresh race here. Are you ready? 28 cars here. It seems to be working okay. Surprised how well it's working, actually. I see how who's joining. It's gonna... There we go. Make sure to add the fuel. You know someone hasn't. You just know someone won't. Eight litres, I think. Oh my goodness. Yeah, thanks everyone for joining us. Thanks for getting in the teapot using the QR code there. Welcome to the new tea bags. Thanks for people that have supported us with the tea bag donation using that QR code. Really appreciate that. And the new channel members, 5 of them. We've got 1 tea bag and 5 mugs. Absolutely dreamy. Really appreciate it. Thanks for clicking the like button on YouTube. Nobody ever does. Thanks for being members on Twitch and everything. Link in Prime and being a member on that for free and not getting ads. That's all good. What else is there? Thanks for using my links and things. If you want to join the race, download the track. It's in the description on YouTube. And yeah, good racing. Take it easy at the start of the race. Take it easy. Bring diesel next time. I think we'll keep on this track for a bit. We might try some different cars on this track, but like I want to do this with 10 litres of fuel. I think maybe a little bit of a longer race and like work this out with the pit stop to make it as fun as possible. Here we go. Oh, it's been a bit feisty. Feist battle. Oh, this is awesome though. 29 cars in here. Whoa! Car in the wall. Botac in front of us. Fast boy. Gasman and Deb T. Khalees is battling over P1, I think. Bamburgh Castle in third. Bamburgh Castle. You'll not be going to Bamburgh Castle. You have no honour? Oh dear. Might have to pit twice here. We made a bit of a mistake on the fueling. Oh well. Ah! Oh, look at this. I have to pit on this lap. Who hasn't, John? John Rambo, have you ever made love to a blue whale? Who hasn't? Let's be honest. Killer whales, that's where the real excitement's at. It's the danger that makes it so exciting and fun. Right, here we go. What compound? Cardboard wheels. Get ready for some pit shenanigans. Pit bonanza. Oh no! Sorry. Fortunately, damage is off. Oh, skill pit from us there. Game of Muscle skill pit. Where's my pit box? I can't see my pit box. Shit, where is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. The big glowing. No. Worst pit ever. Worst pit stop ever. We've just lost 10 places. Oh no. The worst pit stop. That was Ferrari. I'm getting a call from Ferrari. I love that. Jesus Christ. Oh, still gonna have to pit again as well. I don't have enough fuel. Oh no. Well, wasn't the best of pit stops, I'll be honest. I'm well good at pitting, I am. Pretty. They call me the pit tactician for that. Yeah, I'm telling you, Ferrari. I will have, my inbox is going to be full. Would you like to be our strategist? Oh yeah, sure. It's a bit hard to go in the wrong ones, TJ Simon, when there's a big glowing red. That's what I need. It needs to be nice and simple. Oh, Christ. We're not last, we're in glorious 7th as is foretold. Always in 7th. I'm gonna have to pit. I'm gonna have to pit again. Oh no, 0 point. Yeah, we're 1 litre short. Is everyone having to pit twice? You ain't coasting a litre of fuel. Ah, no. Well, we'll see. Hopefully other people have run out of fuel and they've not realised, and we'll win. That's the hope. That's the last chance we have, guys. I mean, that'd be beautiful if that has happened. I would say it's doubt, but it's possible. It's possible. I mean, 10th place for our first pit stop race here. Not the best. Oh, Thomas is cruising. What's going on there? He's fuel saving. Fraser Hart's had to pit again, I think. Oh, absolute blockage. Oh, look at this convoy here. Oh, Thomas is surely fuel saving. I think there's some fuel saving going on. They seem slow. They definitely seem there's definitely some fuel saving going on. Something happening. Yes! 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 Oh, the dream! The dream, guys! Is yes! Oh, here we go! Here we go! Come on! Oh no, he blocked us! Oh, the fuel saving! Come on! Ah! Come on! Ah! Fraser Hart with the block! Oh no! Oh, unbelievable, but we get 4th place! Strategic mastermind. Pure skill, no cheating. Right. 10th to 4th. 10th to 4th, pure skill. Ah, what a freestyle win. Hang on. Did Bamborough Castle lose? Oh, no. Right, yeah, I had to pit again as well. Tim Cleasons, Blue Baltec, Fraser, myself, Antoine, Burby. Oh, right, I'm just gonna add more fuel to this setup, but if we put it on 10 litres, then it'll be better. So I'll reset the server. I'll just save this, make a new fix setup. That was good. That was good quality. I didn't see anything happen. I mean, I think that whoever set that setup did a really good job. Do you know what I mean? Like, it was they couldn't have done a better job if let's be honest. Right, here we go. Perfect. Right, I'm gonna reset the server here. We'll go for it again, but with more fuel. It's great racing, guys. Thanks everyone that's joined the teapot. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the memberships. Thanks for letting me beat you with my ultimate high skill racing there. Tactics, amazing tactics from me.
The pace car is out of control.
Thanks for following, Can. Welcome. Pure emotion that. I think we can have some extra laps here. We've got 35 slots here. I was going to change the let's go for let's go for morning and see what happens. Yeah, flat out. Right. Perfect. Are you ready for another race, guys? That was good. He's thinking again. It's always dangerous. Right. Remember to click the like button on YouTube if you haven't. Server's back up. Yeah, I put 11 litres of fuel in. Got one more extra lap. Basically, that should be... Oh, there we go. Time of day did work. It should So what? It was 3 laps for how many litres of fuel did we have? It was 1.7 litres per lap. So 12 litres should mean that you have to pit for like 3 litres or 4 litres. Hardest car to drive? It depends. Depends in what way. I put 5 litres of fuel in. I mean, it won't make much difference in time. Put 10 litres in. I'm gonna put 5 in. Right, let's put the teapot back on there. There we go. Woo! Hardest car to drive. I don't know, it's hard to say. Like some of the 60s Formula cars, if you're trying to drive them really quickly, it's really quite hard. Especially if you don't know the track. But then if you're just trying to go fast and you do know the track, maybe they're just the faster cars. Some of the Formula cars. What's NFM? I don't know what that is. Hello, George Rogers. Don't even know what that is. How many people we got in here? Oh, 21. Yeah, if you want to join the server, just search for Game of Muscle. It should come up. Oh. No fuel motorsports. All the cool kids are playing no fuel motorsports. It's so bloated. What do you mean it's bloated? I don't even know what you're saying, dope smoker. Like, you could just not get mods. This is just something that people struggle with. You don't have to get mods, right? You don't need to do anything. So it's all optional. That's the beauty. It's free and optional. It doesn't mean you have to. I don't know where that thinking comes from. By bloated, do you mean it's got all the features you could possibly ever want? Like, you can adjust everything to exactly how you want it. Let's see how much one of these cars cost. Yeah, but LFM just do stupid stuff. So that's just LFM. That's not AC's fault or like a bad thing about modding. How do you join? Just search for Game of Muscle, and there's a link to the track in on the YouTube live stream. In the track, so you just download the track and then you can just join. Just search for Game of Muscle on the server list. There's a few slots. Did you install the new shader patch, or that's weird? Sometimes you have to restart it, I guess. I don't know. This isn't tire racing, no. This is me racing. Right, what's this car? Tatus. How much does Tatus a Bath F4 car cost? $40,000. 40,000 seems about right. Bargain, get 3 of them. So when your missus calls you bloated, she's really, yeah, exactly. She's saying that she didn't have to have you, but she does. These are quite old now, though. These are like 10 years old. So it'd be probably quite hard to find one with low engine usage. Is it working, Thomas? I had a weird issue where I had to manually install shader patch by dragging it in to the folder, which is strange. So I never used to have to do that, but righty. $28 cars in here, I think. Well, at least 24. 28 people have logged in. Drag it in like a caveman. Where's the lighting settings? Pure settings. There we go. Pure. Where's pure config? Get bloody pure config. Where's it gone? I don't know where the here it is. Ah, this will turn off the pit stuff. You're bloated. There we go. Ah, perfect. See, you have a problem, you just load up an app and you can change it.
The pace car is out of control.
Thanks for following, welcome. The Vet Doc. Welcome along. Right, so get a good quality lap in here. And then it's a 10 lap race. I can't remember what I said to. But should just be one pit stop and about 8 litres of fuel should do it. I think they've improved the distance fog, which looks a lot better. That was missing before, like, so now you've got like atmospheric fog, which gives a good feel for like atmosphere. That was missing from Pure until from Shader Patch until quite recently. Ah, yeah, well, that's because she's so big. Your mum's so big, she has atmospheric fog around her. Bloody hell. Bit of a suspension test there. Botac still on pole. Fast Boy second, Simon third. Banbury Castle. Who could that be? Who could Banbury Castle be? Let's have a think. I do wonder. Flat out through T1. Probably just a lift over the top of the hill. $119.7 from B Botac. I mean, come on. Absolute shenanigans, guys. 2 drivers, Tim Cleason's in 119 as well. Who's getting in the 119 club? Probably not me. Try. I think a 120 is pretty good. I am the Virgin Isles. Extra virgin olive oil. Oh, vegan. Vegan. I thought you said virgin. No. I mean, being a vegan would be worse than being a virgin. Terrible. What a curse. Neither of them get any meat, exactly. Damn! Oh, that was pretty good through there. I mean, it's not a 119 like these keep people cheating, but yeah. Matt Lodge is in here now. A life without ham. Oh dear. What is going on? Oh, hamburgers. You're gonna hate me, I'm a vegan. Ah, well, you know. We can't all be perfect, can we? Oh, now I want a cheeseburger. Oh, we're doing one. All right, 120s. Fast boys just outside of the 119s. Whoa! Oh, that's it. What a send. Active. Oh, we're so close. Fast boy's done a 119.9. Nice one. Big Motac still holding on. So slow through that final sector there, but we got it improved. We got into 5th. It's pretty good. Dale, I'm outraged. Fat Man News. McDonald's started putting onions on all the levels of the double cheeseburger. I mean, I can't eat onions, so that's it. That saved me McDonald's there. Woo! Blue tack first, Fast Boy second, Tim Clease's third in quali here. Pit stop strategy. You're going to want to have. You're going to want to have like 10 litres of fuel. That 8 should be enough. 7-lap race. Or even like, actually 5 is probably enough. DJ Simon needs a cheeseburger. Yeah, he'll have a meat-free cheeseburger. 34 people in here. Bloody hell, here we go. Server's full, guys. Server's full. The race is on. Remember to check out the Teapot if you haven't. Get in there. Amazing single-room Discord. You know you want to be a teabag. What a place. What a time to be alive. If you want to support us with a teabag, there's a link to that. Thank you everyone that has so far. Thanks for the channel memberships. If you want to click the like button on YouTube, we're on 90 likes. Could be on 100. You know, just saying. 100 likes, only 10 likes. Imagine how your life would be if you clicked those buttons more. Thanks to everyone that's joined us on Twitch and become members. Really appreciate that. Let's go racing here. Nice driving so far. Take it easy on the first lap as always. Plenty of laps in this race. Plenty of time to crash. Back markers, try not to block people. Make sure you got the fuel added. That's about it really. Mugger T just resubbed for 3 months. I'll have to add another teacup to the screen. Thank you very much for that. Really appreciate it. Tier 1 sub as well. Manual sub, thank you. Here we go. Go! It's on! I didn't do a poll. This looks gorgeous though. Oh, cold tyres, cold tyres, cold tyres. Cold tyres. I discovered them, and so did half the grid. Oh dear, yeah, tyres, cold tyres, guys. JB Wavy's going, JB Lucy, what are you doing, mate? He's drunk driving. Oh my god, guys, rejoin carefully. Bloody hell. Restart? Can't restart. Stuck in the grass. We'll restart for Thomas. Just for Thomas. Bloody. Look, there's people wrecking it. This is all for Thomas. Oh, hang on. Mugger T's gifted a sub. Bloody hell. What? There you go. This is just. Can everyone type? Can everyone blame Thomas? Guilty. Thanks for gifting the sub there. Mugger T became a sub and then he's gifted a community sub. Who got it? Who got the community sub there? Boo. Boo. Absolute corruption here. Hang on, let's add a T on. Let's add another T on here whilst we're. Got 2 more mugs. Thank you very much. We haven't automated this yet, so. Thank you, guys. Beautiful. Got those team marks. Here we go. Let's try that again. Take it easy. Cold tires at the start. Oh, bloody drove off the track. Guys. Okay, look here, look. Just restart because someone missed this. Huge error, guys. It's a bit of an issue. This is all Thomas's fault. Look what he's done. I hope he's happy with himself. Thomas, Tumas. Tumas Schmidt. Oh dear. I blame Thomas, guys. Third time lucky. 2 minute wait because you need 2 minutes to think about what you did wrong. Oh, you need 2 minutes to realise that you need to join the amazing single room Discord known as the Teapot. That's 2 minutes to think about how to join that. Just think of what you could be doing in there. What a time to be alive.
Mind the gap.
Right, well, we'll get to see if this setup... Oh, did I set my fuel? Oh, it's alright, we'll work out. Right, let's see if this works. 25 cars. Let's try braking. Oh, brake bar's a bit too far forward. Let's try actually making T1. Bloody hell. Absolute joke. Here we go. Eight laps. Save your fuel. Oh, there's cars off the road in the back. There's cars flying. Guys, chill out. Oh, we're not restarting again. You've been very naughty. Martinall's gone. Come on. Bloody hell, Simon, good overtake. Oh, it was a nice overtake. I can't be bitter, it was nicely done. Snuck it up the inside. Oh no, here comes Thomas the murderer Schmidt. Side by side, I do. What a battle! Thomas! He followed me and then drove off the road. He's gone. Goodbye. Ah, we walled it and then I think he just wrecked half the field. Oh no, holy Schmidt. Holy Schmidt, he's in the wall. Oh, he's in 10th. Fast Boys in first, B Motac in second, Burby in third. Oh dear. Nice clean driving, that's what we're here for, guys. That's what it's all about. It's just it's too much F4. Oh, Jamie weighed me a bit slow. I need to get faster so we can compete with Fast Boy. This is a joke. Puma's behind us. 2 litres of fuel short here. Yeah, this is much better fuel load for this length of race. I'm really happy with how this server's set up though. Like it's really smooth. Looks great. Having the forced pit stop. This car's really good for close racing. We need to do the same with like the Radical or something as well. If you want, we could try that. We could do Radical, the SR3 next if you guys want. We'll do the same sort of thing with a forced pit stop, 8-lap race. Well, this car's really easy to drive, but it's very hard to drive fast. It makes sense. It's like a trainer, F4 trainer. It's to get people comfortable with having a bit of downforce. And, you know, understanding. Because this isn't like the new F4 cars. This is the old F4. The new F4 cars are a bit faster, a bit more trickier, I think. More like the R Factor 2 one. Yeah, these sort of train formula braking technique, trusting in the downforce, more snappy tyres, you know. Oh, we're getting in there. Simon's battling with Ryan, I think. No, Kane. People have names that I can't see. Oh, look at this. When are we going to have to pit though? We've got 4 litres, we're alright. Good stuff. That was close. Almost visited the wall gods there. Oh, he's gone. How did he spin there? Oh, Simon going for the pit. Oh, shit. We're a bit short on the fuel here. Well, let's see what we can get away with. This is going to be very close. This is going to be very close. No, you can't just brake on the straight. Oh, I'm not making it now. Fucking hell. You can't do that. Jesus Christ. You can't just lift up the straight. I know you probably feel... Oh, his car's wrecked. Why would you lift? I know we're saving fuel, but you can't just 100% lift at full speed. Ah, bloody hell. Off to the gulag. Off to the gulag. Right, let's try and trundle to the pit now. Hopefully we can make it. I know, it was an iRacer in the game. Typical iRacer. Ah, the dream. The dream. We were doing all right then. I think we need like oh, what's going on here? Ah! Yeah, it's going good to that. I think we need an extra lap for the race. So if you... So there's more margins between if you leave it late. Maybe even an extra 2 laps. A 10 lap race, I think would be perfect. Oh dear. I can't believe it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, guys. Absolutely scammed to 10th. We were doing so well. Fast boy with the win. Oh dear. Absolute disaster. Off to the gulags. I think there's like a replay system now built into this. Like a quick replay which you can play whilst driving, but they say it's a bit buggy. Woo! Good driving. It was nice driving. Yeah. Well done to Daniel Naito. No, not well done to him. Fast boy. Bert Burby, Simon in 3rd. Boo Boltac struggled in 4th. Thomas got a dirty 5th. Jared Paul got a sexy 6th. Kine got the glorious 7th. Puma got 8th. Fraser Hart got 9th. And I got a cheeky 10th. Yeah, well, you can't really do reverse grid, so we need to add an extra 2 laps for that server. We're gonna go do the Radical SR3, guys. But let's save this here. I think that was great. Like the amount of fuel, we just need 2 extra laps, and then the time of day needs to be a bit further in the day. It was a bit dark. So let's just save this. That was good fun though. Time of day can be a bit. Alright, there we go. Save that on there. Cheeky early pit. Yeah, 10 laps I think is perfect for that. Let's call it Tatterswith Pit. We could probably even have more car slots actually, because that was working fine. We could put it like to 38. But that's a good. I think that's a good. Yeah, not. Yeah, there is. You can do reverse grid, but it's a bit weird. Also, people tend to leave. Right, there we go. Save this. Yeah, well, let's do a radical somewhere. We've got that all set though. That's all saved, so we can do that again. There we go. Yeah, we'll download the SR3 from download the SR3 from the website. I don't know which website it is. Maybe it's URD that do it. It's a free car. It's really good. Radical SR3 XXR. We'll just do. I do 24 slots here, and we'll do. Let's do a Brands Hatch with this. That'll be awesome. And I'll set it up so we've got. Search for Gamer Muscle Istvan, and you should be able to get into it. Let me just get the setup made. Yeah, I quite like this. I don't know what you guys think having a pit stop. I think it's quite fun having one pit stop. I think it breaks it up a little bit. Like if you're doing a longer race. Well, we've been doing Radical in F4, and we did the Maserati MC12 shoot me. It's been good, and we've been doing we've been setting it up so it's 10-lap race with enough fuel so you have to pit, and it's been quite good. Fixed setup. There you go. 2 minutes and now you're obese. That's how it works. How much fuel does the Radical use per lap? Right. Try this. Hopefully this works. So Hello. Thanks for subscribing, Escar.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go. What is going on here? Why did this setup not save? Ah, here we go. Right. It's sequential. It's got flappy paddles. There are versions of the older SR3s that were like manual sequential. Right, here we go. Schedule. Brands Hatch. Okay. Join the service if this works. Game of Muscle live. Radical with Pit. That's what it's called. See if that works. Get in there. Beautiful. Get in the Teapot Discord if you haven't, guys. There's a link to it. Become a teabag today. Single room Discord is the place to be. Thanks to everyone that supported us today. Appreciate it. Great racing as well. Service filling up. Bloody hell. Thanks to all the members as well. 6 members. Well, we had 5 members and a teapot. and a donated. Beautiful. Yeah, good stuff. Got a bit of a longer quali on this so we can just test the fuel levels. Get this car going. Right, the shader patch looks fantastic though. Oh, bloody hell. I'm going to drift entry into that. Can't park there. Hello, Matt. I need to add a bit more front downforce on this setup, but it's fine for now. I don't think he would, John Rambo. I get too warm. Server's full, gets in there, filling it up. Wow, in a simulator. I mean, I just know the tracks. I'd be very average in real life. I'm not rich enough to push as well, because I wouldn't be able to afford to break anything. Bloody hell. Druids is a bit unhinged in this. This looks fantastic. It's so on the throttle with rotation, the back really wants to come out on this. I mean, we've got to be careful. What's pace at the moment? B-Bone Tack 124. Bloody hell, he's quick with everything. Can we get a ban on this guy? Can we ban him? Everything we race is fast. It's an absolute joke. It's just ridiculous. Thank you. AC Guitar Hero. That's me. Oh, he's still 4/10 faster than us. Oh, thanks, guys. Good job getting out of the way. This is such a good car. Like, AC's incredible. It's so good, like the precision you have and like the choice between steering, pedals, throwing the car in, working with the slide, being you know, inducing oversteer early, inducing it mid-court, like, it's incredible. And then you can feel the grip spot on. So good. And the grip returns fast enough that you can actually do like proper corrections. I haven't tried the rally physics stuff yet, no. Be interesting. Quite a nice idea if they can get that to work. And then you've got like something as streamlined as AC. We're in bloody 5th. 24-3. Ow. Even Thomas is beating us. And Puma. Oh my goodness. Unacceptable. Unbelievable. 24-3s. God damn it. Hello Spitfire. How's it going, man?
I don't like ACC, but I do like the Normalist. And that is amazing. So it's probably one of the well, one of the or not the best simulation to practice, like even F1 or GT mods. It's really good.
Oh my goodness. What? Come on. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Ah, we're in second. Come on. Oh, don't block. Don't block, JVC. Woo! Yeah, we could do extra pit boxes if it gets full. Bloody. Oh, Thomas just put it on pole. What a shithead. Oh, this is going to be well competitive, guys. This is going to be well competitive. Look at these times. Oh my goodness. 20 hang on. 23.8. What? What? Yeah, ban on these guys. Unbelievable, ridiculous wall hacks. How are they doing that? This is ridiculous. Yeah, well, I think is if I put OSRW pits on, it confuses people. But then we could do that. We could try it. After this race, we'll try OSRW and see if people still getting the extra pit boxes. Jim Law, 14 months resub. Thank you very much. Tier 1. Really appreciate that, man. 105, get going. Beautiful. Thank you very much, Jim Law. Let me put another mug on the screen. We'll have to do this manually. There's a rocket, thank you. Yeah, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Amazing. That was just a rocket. That was just a normal rocket. It's definitely a Christian rocket. That ain't no rocket. Thank you very much, Jim Law. Kind of looked familiar. It was Bezos's spaceship. Right. Come on. We're going to get one more flying, maybe 2 flying laps here. Is there anyone in chat that wants to join but they can't get in? Right, here we go. Maximum concentration.
The pace car is out of control.
Eddie Rocker, thanks for following. Welcome. Appreciate the follow. Sorry, I can't. I'm concentrating so hard here to try and get the get on pole. I really want to get into 23's good lap time. Oh man, I can't. How are they so quick? They must be absolutely balancing it. I'm losing light. It's all through Druids. Oh, good driving. Bloody hell. Where were these fast people coming from? Who are these fast people joining our server? Oh man. 23.8 is mental, and then Puma's done a 23.866 as well, and then Kyan done a 23.8. Fuck Christ. Dear. 23.9 from Thomas, so yeah, 23.8's pace. Good driving though. Really good that you got 3 people with basically the same, like within a few tenths. Feel like hovering above the track. It's probably to do with vibe. What you want to do is you want to put. Do you mean visually? That's probably shadows if it's visually. If you mean in terms of force feedback, put you want like track texture or rumble, and it'll make it feel more connected. That's normally what makes people feel connected to the track. We should feel a lot more detailed than R Factor 2. Ah, dear. This is right for the pit stop. You probably only need to put like 5 litres in or something. Yeah, it's well good. I need to make some macros for this. Get ready, guys. Here we go. Mandatory pit stop. Otherwise you run out of fuel, so... If you do the intro, take it easy on the first lap. Watch out for druids. If you're a back marker, try not to block people. If you have to, get off the track or just drive predictably. If you spin, stay on your brakes. Pit lane, there's no pit speed limit or anything, so you can just go in as fast as you can. Nobody cares. Try and join. Be careful joining the track out of the pit lane, because there'll be cars coming around the corner, so double check your delta. Yeah, there's no pit lane penalty or anything. Thanks for everyone that supported us as well. Let me know in chat if you want to join the next race, because we'll change to OSRW and we'll see how much. We'll see if we can fill that up. That'll be interesting because we filled this up. So it'll be fun to do this race with even more cars. Yeah, good stuff. Oh no! It's not my car. Clicked on someone else's car there. Here we go. Let's see who comes out on top here. Should be a lot of drafting, so be careful as well. Be careful of lagging. AC has a bit of rowboating when people lag. Here we go. Time to go racing at Brands Hatch with the Radical SR3 starting in 6th place. 10 litres of fuel, forced pit stop. One of the best mod cars for close racing. Too much brake bias on the cold tyres. Let's go. Woo! Nice and tight through Druids. Car on the inside, watch out. Good job with him avoiding us. Thomas Schmitz found himself in first place. Puma second. B Botak in third. Try and stay with them. Just not do anything stupid. Keep with the field. Try and take advantage of anyone moving around. Or anybody running wide, which happens a lot at Brands Hatch. Or Simon getting a bit loose. Oh, no way through. Had a bit of a sniff there. He was slowed down by Simon. I couldn't find a way past him. William Stevenson holding on. Get up the inside here. Gonna have to brake a bit early so we don't understeer into him. Oh. Yeah, not enough pace around the inside. It is a hard track to overtake on with these cars. Oh, inside curbing, very slippy. Kunos curbing delight there. Getting a bit of a rhythm. Got a gap behind us. Fast boy, who is fast. Catching us. Thomas Schmidt pulling away in P1 though. He's gone full schnitzel. Schmitzel. Thomas Schmidt. Thomas Schmitzel. He's chasing after that Doona kebab in the sky. The pit stop's going to be interesting. No pit limit. Full into it. This is going to be a battle of the pit stop. Still got a few laps until we have to pit though. Not lose the tail here. Everyone's in a bit spaced out through draft. You kind of have to make your opportunities and be a little bit forceful on this track to get the overtake. Oh. Close his gap back up. 7th isn't good enough. I mean, it might be an idea to pit early. to avoid all the traffic of everyone going into the pit lane. Get the pit done, and then see if we can come out on top, because there's going to be so many people all pitting at the same time. This could be the strategy, guys. The advanced pit strat. I think we might go for it. I think this could be the meta. I mean, we're not getting the draft right now. I mean, you lose a lot of time by not having the draft. But as we're out of it, I think an early pit stop. Here we go. This is either going to be Stephen Hawkins, Carl Sagan masterclass, or a total disaster. I wonder which is more likely. Let's have a think. What could possibly go wrong? Everything. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I wonder if anyone else has the same idea. Right, here we go. Oh, good pit stop, good pit stop. Go! Nailed it. Nailed the pit stop there. Splash and McDash. Right, let's see what happened here, guys. Let's see. Let's see if it's paying off. Some say it's a ridiculous strategy in the Game of Muscle Mega Sprint Force Pit Stop Race Series SR3. I think it will pay off. I think what we've just done there is demonstrate degrees of genius that few will understand. Because if they all pit at the same time, it's going to be carnage going into the pit lane. It's going to be a pit blockage, and they're all going to want to pit as late as possible. Because Thomas isn't going to want to pit because he's at the front, and why would you want to lose that? All the other cars are going to be able to pit. Like, if someone pits in front of you, you're screwed. Like, you can't get into the pit lane. So this is perfect. I'm telling you guys, I think we can get a podium. If we don't get too blocked here, I think a podium could happen. Now we've got some other drivers pitting there. Fresh air. A few laps to go here. We're in 6th place. Thomas still leading the way. Puma 2nd. Botak in 3rd. They're still in their line. I mean, for them, there's no reason for them to give it up because they've all got the draft from Thomas. So they're kind of trapped. They're kind of locked in. So I'm happy with this. Anybody in the pit? Seen anyone in the pit lane? Oh, one guy in the pit. Three laps to go here. Oh, guys, this is going to pay out. Is it going to work out? Icarus in front of us in 8th place. I'm just trying to drive as consistently quick as possible here. They're gonna. I think they have to pit on this lap. They should be out of fuel, or very close to it. Oh, here we go. Well, it's a bit of a shuffle. I think they've not all pitted. Some people have pitted. So they must have to pit this lap. They can't have much fuel left. Woo! I can't wait to see radicals piled up in the pit lane. That's the dream. That's the hope. Upside down radicals. Oh, they're in the pits. I think they are. They've just all gone red. Yeah, they're all in the pits. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here's the test. Has it paid off, guys? Ah! Some yellow flags. Oh. Oh. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got 3. We got 3. It wasn't perfect, but it wasn't bad. We might have gained at least 1 place from it. I'll take it, guys. I think we gained 2 places. We got doorbelled. Well, that's part of my strategy as well. I always get people to be doorbelled. It's a great race technique. Thomas lost to B Motac in the pits though. Ah, Schmidt the pit. Oh, they were battling up close there. Final lap here. No tyre change, just fuel.
The pace car is out of control.
Dr. Montagu, welcome, thanks for following. Appreciate the follow. I don't know, I like loads of different pastries. Can't be picky when it comes to pastries. What happened there? What? Ah! Go! Go! I'm not sure what happened there. He went to the right. The car on the right slowed down, so then Kane slowed down. Whilst I was doing a move up the inside. Oh no, we've been potatoed. Look at his battle behind us. Bloody hell. Wow, good racing there, guys. Ah, the potato in the radical. Ah, good racing. B Botac destroying the Schmidt. Thomas in second, Puma third. Good driving. Simon in fourth, Fast Boy fifth, Antoine, Jacket Potato is sixth, Kane seventh, myself eighth, Jared Paul ninth, Fraser Hart 10th. Nice driving. No, it was the car on the right. I didn't slow down enough, Kane. I was just like, oh. I was going for a pass up the inside and then, yeah. Oh, you drove slower to avoid pit. Oh, that's cheating. You got teabagged by Game of Muscle. It's the worst way to go. Right, I'm going to put the OSRW tracks on, guys. That was good racing, though. Good driving, guys. Yeah, I'm going to switch to OSRW on the server. I'm going to add one more lap as well. So let's see if we can... I want to see if the same number of people can get in. Sure. Well, we'll leave it on. Put the quality on 15. Yeah. Oh, hang on. That was OSRW. I could have had more slots. That already was the modded track. Oh, well, I'm dumb. Right. Okay, I guess we can. I guess we just need to add the cars. How do I do that? Not realise. Right. Yeah, if you want to get in there. Maximum cars. 38 cars. Here we go. Beautiful. Venus. What a Venus Bonanza. Here we go. Are you ready? Server's back up. I think that worked out well. Good amount of fuel with the car. Good for strategy and stuff. Let's see if we can fill this out. Yeah, appreciate everyone that's joined the teapot. Have we had any more joiners in the teapot? I don't think we have. Teapot's Teapot's only had a few tea bags in it today. It's been a sad day for the teapot. We have 152 tea bags in the teapot. Not too bad. Could be better. I think I need to get I think I need a biscuit. I need a biscuit. No, I turn it off. Yeah, if you've got a DD, a lot of people like it on. I turn it off though. Right, here we go. Get in there, guys. No password, just jump in. Radical SR3, Brands Hatch, need the OSRW pit boxes. Woo! So what changes in shader patch Surface FX, getting closer to final version, surface type modifiers and rally tyres. A proper rally mode with functional co-pilot is coming soon. But for now you can test the current progress with 2 cars, the Toyota Yaris and rally version of the Kunos Celica. Updated suspension and tyres. Most tracks should work out the box. What's going on? They've updated shader patch. Replays online. There's now a super. Yeah, it's made AC worse. There's a new super experimental option in general developer at the bottom, allowing you to actually use insert replays right into the online races, as long as the cars stop moving. Oh dear. "17 cars in here. We need more. We need the full 38. Right, I think I'll make a fresh cup of coffee and I'll be back in a second. Back in a minute. Whoa! Oh dear. We'll do a flying lap here quick. If you want to join the server, guys, search for Gamer Muscle. No password. You need the OSRW track mod to get in. Not a track mod, but extra pit boxes. Simon North, there's a video on YouTube that explains everything. Here we go. Where can we place Insta one lap wonder quali? Oh, straight to third. What can I say? What can I say, guys? Gasper's doing a 24-4. I guess the really fast people have gone for dinner, which is that's a weakness that they have. If you're not prepared to eat in your sim rig, you're not a real sim racer. That will do. That will do. Whew. That'll do for you. That's fine, that's fine. Right, here we go. Yeah. Who's trying to join? Yeah, no, a lot of people do iRacing challenges. I knew this was going to happen. Bloody Reese, he wouldn't let us do it. Guys, we have to do one lap and then it's bugged out. If we don't force it to the session, sometimes there's no password.
Let's reset the timer. What are your thoughts on the iRacing tire model?
Oh, it's the best. It's the best, famous geezer. Thank you very much. Have a rocket. I'm going to have to manually add another bloody teapot. Thank you for subscribing. Really do appreciate the support. Thanks for another mug. We'll get your mug on top here. We've had quite a few new channel members today. I'll put your mug can go here. Oh, what a mug mountain. Thank you. It's yogurt. I didn't restart quality. It's a bug in Assetto Corsa. This is why I try and force it. I try and force skip it, but if you don't, sometimes it restarts quality. It's a weird bug. Shumi, I think it is when you, unless you make it yourself. I think when you make it yourself fresh, it's good. But when you buy it from shops and they pre-do it, they do it crap. I think it's... Have you made it yourself? Or have you just bought a pre-done one? Shops always mess up like simple Italian stuff. I don't know why. 27 people in here, perfect. Right, let's get we'll do one lap in. Guys, I'll skip to race it when the clock's on 10 minutes. Oh yeah, you know they'll just be in shit. Yeah. When you do like, yeah. It's just one of those excuses, isn't it? Where shops just do shitty stuff and they make out that it's like some fancy thing. Yeah, the whole point of Italian food is normally that it's just simple, good quality, simple ingredients, but good quality. That's the thing, isn't it? Fresh. Fresher than a Game of Muscle live stream. Yeah, I mean not everything, obviously. Like some Italian food, but I mean the things that internationally where people are like, oh, pasta, cheese, beef, I don't know, some of the vegetable dishes, the fish and stuff. It's normally pretty. Yeah, no, I know. Like the thing with pasta is if you make it fresh. It's not simple to make. It's simple ingredients, but rolling out your own pasta fresh is a right pain in the arse. You know, it's not complex ingredients. It's just put together very well. But I think that's the point. It's not like some skill issue. Not like. There's some English food where it's like a billion different things all randomly stuck together. Then it's all randomly stuck together in a stew, so it inevitably tastes all the same. Boiled pig's head. Beautiful. What more could you want? Oh, thank you. Harassed him out of the way there. 26 people in the server, awesome. Right, I'm gonna fast forward to the next session, guys. I'll wait until 9 minutes so other people can finish a quality lap, but. Yeah, I'll wait until 9 minutes. Oh, hello, Ashley, NHN1
Well,
bird
I
flu.
left for a while. Come back and the timer has only gone up. I am impressed.
Thank you very much for those 300 bits. That's really generous. Thank you. I mean, that's technically, we need something else. Like, that bits is a donation, really. Like, 300 bits is like a tea bag. Is that a tea bag? So I think anything over 200 bits is a tea bag, right? What do you think, guys? Because a bit is like a cent, right? So that is a tea bag. Any bits over 200. Chat, you decide. Chat's like dead today for some reason. You guys can't be bothered to type because you're all driving around the sodding track. So the worst thing with AC is all the people that normally are in chat end up driving, and they're like, "Oh, I can't type and drive because I'm a noob." Bloody hell! Animal wow! Oh, Christ. Right, I'm giving Ashley a tea bag because, to be honest, Ashley, yeah, that's a tea bag. I mean, I'm sorry, anything over 200 bits is a tea bag. Here we go. It's covered by teacups. Really have not thought about this. If we've got mugs all over the screen, how are we supposed to put the tea bag? Like. Oh dear. Yeah, but I mean it's a donation. But I want to. I don't want the tea bags to be tiny, but then I don't want mugs blocking the tea bags. There you go. Oh, what do we do? The mugs are going to block the tea bags. What do we do? How do you do that? What the dog do? What the dog do? It's all a disaster. Oh, right. I mean, that'll have to do for now. Thank you very much. Right, fuel, guys. Remember, you're going to have to pit, so make sure you've got at least probably like 5 litres of fuel should be enough. We put 1 extra lap from last race. I can't move them around. It's all set up as a graphic. Yeah, Uhtred, that's exactly what I can do. Just for you, yeah. Bloody hell. Right. Starting in 10th. 25 cars. Pure radical. We need to fix that donate a tea bag graphic and make it smaller, make the big tea bag smaller. Oh, do you know what? We could make the tea bags stack on top of each other better, and then the mugs somewhere, put the mugs to the side. We could have a mountain of mugs and a mountain of tea bags. Right, here we go. Larry Fisherman, yeah, this is AC1. Ah, oh, missed the start. Great start here, textbook. We're hosting and racing subscribers. Oh, look at this radical bonanza. Beautiful. Oh, drift display. Too much throttle for them. Shedhead in front of us. Oh, this is amazing. No, this is our own server I host for subs. The LFM should be running the Radical, but you know, LFM's a bit they're a bit special with what they choose. Antoine's in 6th place, Keane in 1st, W. Stevenson 2nd, Gibby in 3rd. Gibby's off the road, Keane's off the road, they've come together. It's carnage. It's turned into 90s BTCC in Radicals. Oh, we're going to try to squeeze up the inside here. Oh, we got caught. It's getting a bit feisty, guys, as we move 2 places up. Oh, no. Oh, it's got flying everywhere. Oh, it's a disaster for them, but that puts me up into 3rd place. Oh, absolute pure raw driving here for Team Muscle. W. Stevenson, K. Enjoyer, and myself, top 3. Huge big Venus in 4th. Huge big Venus goes for the send up the inside. Yeah, the LFM community is full of complete morons. Unfortunately, they also voted for R Factor 2 over AC back in the day, and then voted for BTCC. You just you can't listen to a community on stuff like that, because your average person doesn't have a bloody idea. So they ruin it. Sim racers will honestly ruin everything. You never ask sim racers. Your average sim racer will be like, oh yes, I would love to have rain. And then they will do 2 races and they will never drive in the rain. And they'll be like, oh, this is shit because it's not as good as the dry. Oh, it's less controllable, it's sloppy, and it's just a bit tedious. Oh, and I can't see clearly. And it's just made everything a mess. And he's got to slow down, I think. And then so they'll be like, oh, actually, yeah, sorry for making you develop rain for like 1 billion years and it being really complicated, and actually, no, it's terrible. Oh, really? Didn't know that. And then they'll be like, oh, we want day night, we want night time. So the developer's like, okay, so now we're gonna have to go to like Unreal Engine, and we're gonna have to have dynamic lights, and we're gonna have to have all these settings and all this like shit. And then they're like, oh, actually, no, we only really want to do 20-minute races because we can't drive 5 laps without crashing. Oh, dear. Yeah. No, sim racers are honestly the absolute last people you should ask about servers, settings. They don't know. With AC, they'll be like, oh, we really want to drive this obscure mod because AC has mods, and so we've got all these mods, so we should drive them. It's like, no. If you do that in your spare time by yourself, you loser. If you want to do online racing, yeah, it's a new CSP. If you want to do online racing, Tatus F4, MX5, Radical SR3. The TCR's not too bad, but Nissan Primera would be better, more fun. Like, but a good front-wheel drive car, could be a slow front-wheel drive. Like, it's whatever is going to make whatever is going to be fast as possible, whilst as easy as possible for the majority of people, and compacting the grid. Fixed setup, 20-minute races. There you go. That is what you want. If your goal is like online ranked racing, that is what you want. Every hour, bloody done. But this, and the soapbox was good. Let's be real. That was pretty funny. The soapbox on. We could do a soapbox race on here actually, with 30 cars. Yeah, the soapbox is pretty funny. But yeah, the gamers are the worst people to ask in general because they don't know. Like, you look at, we've always talked about this, but like Counter-Strike servers are always set up terribly. Until they did like ranked servers set up nicely, they were set up so bad for the most part. Like, you'd have some awesome servers, but it's really rare. Most of them are set up terrible. Go through all the servers that are for AC or ACC that are set up by random people, and the settings are horrendous. Like, and we're not talking about practice servers, you know, that's fine. People have clearly tried to set up what they think would be a good sprint race server. Same as it is with all sims, like Live for Speed, everything. Vast majority of people just don't know how to set things up to get the most out of them. So the worst thing you could ever do is ask the community what they want. Give them what you know is good. So that's what I do. That's what we do here. Look at me, King Muscle. I'm giving people hair loss, single pit stop, 11 lap races, Radical SR3, best tracks in the world. We've had really good racing this evening. It's been awesome. Oh yeah, well the thing is GT3 keeps it nice and simple actually, so it like funny enough that actually works. Like a GT3 cars are actually quite a good basic car. Woo! GT3 cars basically it's very similar to a Radical in many ways. Similar-ish. I mean, a Radical's better, but like GT3 gives you it gives you a mixture of vehicles. So a collection of different cars that are bopped, generally speaking. So it's not boring. You don't get bored of driving the same thing. They've got ABS and TC, so they're good. They're easy to drive for noobs. They're not too fast that their netcode breaks with them. You know. They're a little bit too dull, I think, for good. Like, they're not as good as an F4 car or a Radical because they're too big for smaller tracks. But for tracks like Spa, Silverstone, Suzuka, you know, and for your average sim racer, GT3 cars are quite tricky to be reasonably consistent with still. Because a lot of people forget that sim racing to an okay level is quite hard. Larry Fisherman, you've only set up practice servers for Nord laps. Only recently have focused on mod cars with best physics. Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, it is fun having mods to race, but I think keeping it simple is better. Let's get a pit in here. What? Oh, textbook, nailed it. That is how it's done, guys. That is how you enter the pit lane at Brands Hatch. If you might not know that if you're not British, that's just how we do it. Yeah, no. To be fair, no Hesse stuff's good. But a lot of people set them up terrible as well. Like Red Eye Warriors does a really good job, and there's a few really good cruise servers. But there's no Hesse type traffic servers that are set up so bad, like the shittest of mods, the worst AI positioning, rando weather. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh. Icarus, you had a track cut 1 and you had no idea and you got DQ'd. Well, that's typical Icarus. You track cut it, you drove too close to the grass. Icarus, I feel like Forza cars, you don't really enjoy it. You get why people... Yeah, no, that's alright for people to have simple cars, but they... You know, it's someone's server, they can do whatever they want with it, but if the goal is to... As I say, if the goal is to make the best server for the majority of people taking part, you have to sort of think about it a little bit. So, like, say Red Eye Warrior for no Hesse cruisy type servers is a setup so good. Like the civilian traffic's right, the decent mod cars or even just stock AC cars. Just, you know. Well, I don't know, Larry. It's just people having fun. It doesn't really matter. The thing is, in sim racing in general, a lot of people don't realise how good AC is. Talking about AC, Guten Tag! Hallo! Guten Tag, welcome to the stream. Guten Tag. Ich spreche Sie keine Deutsch. Champion Joe. Welcome, Hammer, wunderbar. Welcome to the German crew. The German Assetto Corsa Fan Association. Guys, you need to go and follow Champagne Joe. He's misspelt champagne. Give him a follow.
The pace car is out of control.
Give him a follow, guys. Honestly, he does loads of coverage. He's got a YouTube channel as well. Check that out. He does English as well as German on the YouTube. He's got an English one. Entschuldigung. Order. Yeah, check out his channel, guys, if you haven't. Appreciate the raid. Welcome along, guys. Sorry I can't do German. Ich bin dumm. That's all I've got. Ich bin betrunken. Oh, hang on. We're in third. Gasper's come out in front of us. Filthy Gasper. If you were watching Champagne Joe and you want to join us, we're hosting servers in the Radical SR3. Well, thanks for watching the adverts. I hope they're German adverts. Spezi. No, Spezi. Do ein Spezi. Spezi Vision. Well, they're all. What was the advert for? German IKEA. Oh, we just got doodled there. How's it going, Joe? Supermarket. Control L puts the names on it, and then we've got Shader Patch has a new way of doing player names, and you can change the font size and stuff, which is what I've done. Why am I so slow here? Our pitch strategy was genius, and now I'm being absolutely chewed up. And you had a fantastic stream with the boys. Nice. Were you racing? Sort of like racing with subs. Hope you're playing AC. You must be like the only German channel that really plays a lot of AC. So like, out of everybody in Germany, it's weird. It's weird that you're like obviously cultured and understand the amazing nature of AC. It's just weird. Like, I guess from a streaming perspective, you get way more views playing iRacing. So
the pace car is out of control.
Rocket Bunny 2000 X following. It makes sense not to play AC if you're trying to actually grow a business. But like, AC is on such another quality level for driving and realism, and just for the raw experience of force feedback is on another level. It's like twice as good as anything else, right?
The pace car is out of control.
And then you've got like amazing tracks and locations, which is incredible. And then you have like different cars and things, and then you can host servers easily. And the netcode actually is better than iRacing netcode for the most part, and car contacts are better than iRacing. So like, the thing is, it just doesn't have like a number that goes up based off racing. So the competitive people don't get it. It's fun. It's intrinsically fun, which you get the fun from the moment to moment experience, but that's not good enough. Any news for AC Evo? Yeah, Champion Joe has an exclusive announcement for you guys in chat, but you have to follow his channel and there's a chance to win an AC Evo CD key if you go and follow Champion Joe. So you have to subscribe to him on YouTube and you have to follow him on Twitch. And if you do both of those, he's giving away 500 AC Evo beta keys. So get on it, guys. Also, it's a good opportunity to remind you guys and Champion Joe, get in the teapot. It's our single room social experience. Follow that QR code to get in the teapot. It will change your life for the worse. But get in there. Trying to grow that Discord. We just post sim stuff, funny stuff, like good, you know, all a single chat room, nice and chill. But if you get in there, that'd be awesome. Good driving, guys. Right, we're going to go to another track, but let's first check out the results. That was good fun. Yeah, it's a good car. We'll stay with this car and we'll do another track. Well done, guys. William Stevenson with the win there. Clearly cheating. Gasper second, cheating again. Kian managed to get through into third. I came in fourth. Kebab enjoyer. Nice one in fifth. Thomas Simon in sixth. Huge big Venus in seventh. Stephen in eighth. Chedhead ninth. Jamie Ramey in 10th. That's the top 10. Join link. Yeah, I'll create one for the next server. Ben Como, for you, iRace is better because of the consistent online activities. Yeah, it's convenient iRacing. You can get rank racing, but the physics are terrible. Netcode's awful. So many wreckers in it, like children as well, that are just, you know, there's no moderation of it. There's really nice people in iRacing as well, but it's just super messed up for the price and everything else. But yeah, iRacing is good if you want to just jump into a race. F4, MX5, different track. The tracks are nice. I find it looks nice, sounds nice. So I get it. I do play it a lot myself, but it's just a bit dated in many ways. I'm just going to change the track here. Actually, we can keep the same settings on this and just change the track. It's good for sound clips, that's true. We get some well good sound clips. Yeah, they're working on fixing the tyres though, so maybe it'll be alright. Do you guys want to do a Donington? What do you think? A Donington Park? Or... No. No Donington. Okay, let's see. I think we could do no, we're not changing cars. It's good. We don't normally do Red Bull Ring. We could do a Red Bull Ring, but then I feel like it's going to be a pump fest. Let's do Red Bull Ring so we never drive it. Dr. Longmount, I like Donington more than Brands Hatch. Yeah, I like Donington. Brands Hatch I think's better, but I would do Alton Park, but the mod track's a bit weird. I don't think I've got a link set up. Ben Climo, I'm working a normal shifts now. Do you know the best place to find leagues in AC? You just have to Google. I don't know. I'm not sure. We've already done it, Miller, today. Right, I'm just... Right, you ready, guys? No one likes the Radical besides me. Well, they need to learn how to drive. The Radical's great. You get good close racing with it. Oh yeah, we could do Road America. Yeah, let's do Road America. Good idea. Good call. Good call. Right, let's see if I got it here. Is it in my links? Oh, we got Mid Ohio as well. Forgot about these. Right, Road America. Road America. Here we go. Sorted. 32 slots. Yeah, we're going to do Road America. I've got the link, I think, is on my YouTube. Let's see. Refresh the stream and it should come up. In the description, let's see. Car Pack, Radicals, Tracks, Road Atlanta. Oh, we don't have Road America. What's the we need a link to Road America. Here we go. Road America 1.0. I think it should be this one. I'll put it in the description. Right, it's under the right, server's running. Hang on, no it's not. Right, server's running. Go. Beautiful. It's in the underneath in the description below where it says download. You might have to refresh the page. But if you go on race department, just type in Road America. It's on race department. Get in there. The best. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I still get motion sick whenever I play it because of the camera. I mean, if you think about it, AMS 2 is basically pointless. Like, honestly. So pointless right now. I mean, it's not because Project Cars 2 is dead, but realistically, AC's got 3 tracks in it and 3 cars, has better physics, has better online, installs better. Like, AMS2's got some better AI if you're just going to create a quick lobby, and it's got some like novel content in it, so it's not terrible, like, you know. But really, I kind of missed the mark with it, didn't they? Like, at the end of the day, if your sim doesn't drive better than something from 10 years ago, it's kind of pointless. Like, AMS 1 drives better than AMS 2, so you're kind of like, well, if the raw driving experience is better, yeah, you can have nice graphics, you can have VR support, you can have all these things, but it's like, but the previous game drives better, so that's why you're not playing it for graphics. Otherwise, you'd be playing something else, you know, if that was your main goal. And the online and all the other stuff doesn't really work better. So I guess if you like racing against AI, or it's the only thing on a Steam Deck as well that works. So for that, it makes sense. But to be honest, if you're playing on a Steam Deck, you're probably better off playing the more arcadey races that are out there. Oh, the server's filling up, guys. 21 cars in here, beautiful. Should be some more slots. Yeah, so it's a difficult thing for sim developers, I think, because it's like, it is always that with simulators. It's always that problem. It's the same thing that X-Plane. It's the same thing that X-Plane suffers from. And X-Plane actually is better physics than Microsoft Flight Sim, generally speaking. But at the end of the day, we've got the whole world in Microsoft Flight Sim to fly around in, and it's kind of good enough. So why would I bother with a different sim? It's just, you have to. Like, iRacing does online ranking that other stuff doesn't do, so despite it having terrible physics, despite it having many problems, it's got a reason to play it. In fairness though, if AC1 had like ranked multiplayer, there'd be no reason to play iRacing at all. If it had ranked multiplayer built into the game, there would be no reason to play iRacing. This is a new CSP. Yeah, Steam Deck codex, awesome. Crofton! I'm. Thank you very much for subscribing. Let me give you a rocket there. Really appreciate that. Ah, that's another mug. We've had tons of subs today. We'll put another mug on the screen. Really appreciate it, guys. And I crashed. Let me get another mug on there. We're having to manually place them because we haven't set it up properly. There we go. Thank you very much. We do. I am using Pure, yeah. That's just a rocket, yeah. That was just a pink rocket. Ah, dear. Simon's did a 209. We've got a real problem here that we have too many fast people in our community that basically beat us every race. Carb Offal, what's my opinion on Rensport? It's alright, I think it just needs more in it and it's not very active. The esports stuff they do is nice, but then I think they just need I couldn't get it to run very well, and it hasn't got locked to Horizon settings last time I tried it. That's why I don't play it, it's because it makes me motion sick. But yeah, I think there's like potential. I think it needs like a lot of work. I think they sort of rushed out for the esports stuff a bit too soon. Ben Climo, AC Evo, I'm extremely excited for. Good mod support and lots of online players would be amazing. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Just keep in mind that developers have a habit of ruining things the like further down the development pipeline you go. Or the further down, like, you'll have a really good game by a developer and then they overcomplicate stuff rather than adding in the features that you want. I'm pretty sure every Assetto Corsa player that's a fan of AC, right, which is a lot of people, I think they would be happy if Kunos just re-released exactly what AC was. The tyre stuff was fixed in the game in terms of the curbing, so it just did the tyre projection contact points by default. It had online ranking with hourly race, like 3 hourly races. One of them's a MX-5 or something, one of them's a Radical or like an F4, you know, and one of them's maybe like some kind of GT car, GT4, GT3 or whatever. Like every hour there's a race basically, and that's in the main menu of the game. It's got safety rating and ranking, right? And then they also had some like official the cruising stuff that you see in AC. Again, it's just built into the game with like a point system, so that you could join a cruise event, and then it has like all your like the amount of fuel you use, the distance you've driven, the accidents, and it has like a sort of more online based cruising game mechanics based around that. And then even if it was only like to start with, it was just, let's say it was just a Radical SR3 and like 10-15 tracks, the same tracks that are already in AC but with the ranking thing, and even if it was just one cruising track, like, they would be happy with that. Most AC players would just be happy with that. But you know they're going to do like weird shit that no one asked for. You know it. You just know it. That's what they do. They can't help themselves. But we'll wait and see. We've got, this year we have the new Formula 1 game coming out that to me doesn't look like it's going to be very good. We've got Assetto Evo and that new GT Revival, which could be quite interesting. Yeah, oval. Yeah, Kunos are like, oh, we decided to make an oval sim. That'd be really funny. I can picture that. I can definitely picture that. Simon B, how's it going? Simon B. I'm sure you were here. You've been here a while. It's like lurking B. Service still available to join for 7 minutes if you want to get in. We're trying this new format of forced pit stop with fuel. Ben Carmo, we shall see. I bet they'll add in a bunch of random. Oh yeah, hang on. Random features, but as long as the core game's good. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. My big hope is that if it is like ACC, because it's not Unreal Engine, hopefully it feels a bit better, less sort of delayed. Simon B, no driving for me at all today. On some serious pain meds for the knee. Ah, no. Why don't you sellotape it? Just get another knee. Just steal someone's knee. You know, bit. Just cut your leg off. Use a stick. We've done 3, I think, 3 or 4 now. Pretty good. Right. Yeah. I think if your knee's hurting, the medieval, a real decent medieval doctor will have just removed it. You know, they'll just take it off. I think that's obviously the solution. You don't want to. Why did you change it? Because I needed something different. We had to change it up. Oh, you could use. I'm using hand. I've got clutches on this. You could use those. For accelerate and brake. There you go. Get a wheel with clutches on it, and then use the wheel to accelerate and brake, or to brake. Become a wheel brake pro. Woo! Oh man, I'm in 16th. Not quite there yet. Simon's in pole here. Only driver with a 208. Kebab Enjoy with a 209. There's actually a lot of 209s there. Simon's everywhere, yeah. Oh, there's your Simping in the teapot. That looks nice. Was that an OMP Trecento? With an Aston Martin button box. Oh, that's a different wheel. Woo. Yeah, it looks alright. I've been liking this wide sort of GT3 rim. It feels really good. Oh, I do, yeah. Oh! It's just, no, it's still messed up. That's weird. Even with this doing next session, it's... Yeah, it still bugs out occasionally. Oh, well. Let's do one lap, guys, and then we'll do the race. It's a really weird bug. It does it... I don't know what causes it, but I think it's when people are joining or something. It does it on all servers occasionally. Oh, we'll get a lap in here. JVC's joined. Yeah, it did, Gasper, yeah. No, he still did. I think it doesn't on Linux-based systems, but it does on Windows. Yeah, well, we knew we couldn't compete with that pole position time, so we had to get rid of it, which is fair enough, you know. You got to do what you got to do. Ah. Sorry. Up. Okay. Simon B, desperate to do some driving, subbing your streams is the next best thing. Oh. The road surface looks different on this to iRacing. I don't know what the actual real road surface is meant to look like on this track. Supposedly the last patch has made it. The VR and stuff's alright, but it's a bit blurry. Still has some stutter, I think. Still not perfect. A lot of people seem to be enjoying it though. I think people enjoy how it drives and they have fun with it, but I think it's still a bit janky, basically. I think there's still some single player bugs. Whoa! Flopping it through. I don't think they do have a big dev team though. I think they're probably stretched on budget, and I think EA are just like, you know, doing what they do. Right, let's go to the race, guys. Awesome, man. We've got in here 25 people. Let's see if this works. There we go. Whoa! Oh, that went well. Well, that's how you grid in Assetto Corsa. That's a textbook where we gain some places. I don't care, we're starting in this position.
I don't like
no
ACC,
problems at all.
Like the normalist.
Flawless simulator. I don't see any
probably one of the one of the or not the best simulation to practice, like even F1 or GG mods. It's really good.
Oh, hang on. Let's restart the session there. Start race.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, that went well. There we go. No cars flying onto us. What was that about? That was crazy. I've never seen that happen before. Advanced physics, guys. A lot of people don't understand it. Beautiful. Oh, you crashed when it started. Oh dear. Computer says no. That was interesting. It's what happens when you deliver your radical out of a plane to the start grid. Here we go. No, I think it's just sometimes when because it drops the car down onto the track for the start of the race, and sometimes the suspension bugs out. Or like sometimes it gets the pit boxes messed up and puts two cars in one pit box. I think it's like weird stuff like that. Right, here we go, guys. Restart. Right, here we go. Don't forget to pit, guys. I'm sorry. Good bit of wheel spin there. Good race start there, textbook. I know. Absolutely game of muscle my way through there. Bit cheeky. Ah! Nailed it. Oh dear. Ah! Thanks for getting off the track. That was we're going the wrong way. Where's he going? Sometimes you just have to go to the kebab shop. Oh, I just killed him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh, shit. I punted him. It was a nice clean punt. I used him to slow my car down in the corner. Sorry. Bloody hell. I'm on a murder session today. How many subscribers can I drive into? Yeah, but I thought it'd slow down in time. I was wrong. It was revenge for him being in front of me. It's only fair. He's killing his viewers. Literally and figuratively. I know, we'll don't worry. We're working our way towards the opinion zone. One car at a time. What a line. Bloody hell. The grip she gone. He ain't making that. What? Oh, where's he going? Can't be honest, it's gone. Sim racing with Aussie Sting. Oh, we're all right, yeah. We're just hosting races with low fuel to force a single pit stop with this radical. Lot of OTs off the wall. How you doing, man? Nice. Oh, a bit of pit action. Here we go. Lol. You don't have to brake for the pit lane, guys. Tyler Martin's missed his pit box. Oh, fantastic pit stop. Kebab Enjoyer in 8th in front of us. Woo. He changed tyres. I tell you what the reason was. Oh, wait, whoa! What happened there? What was that? His car just stopped. Someone's got a high ping. What was that? Oh no, Gasper changed tyres and he's in front of us. What on earth happened there? His car just stopped and started rotating. I think he lagged out. Oh no. Oh, bloody hell. Ridiculous. Yeah. I think he got abducted. I don't know. Because I should be in the aeroplane flying around. I think that's what it is. I don't know why the plane's at such an angle. Yeah, rear view's working. I think it's just that one car, the camera position's messed up. Oh, where's he going? No! Oh my goodness. Flick's lies coming around the corner at a lightning pace there. Felix. Inside, outside, inside, outside. So full power track this. Final lap here. No yielding. Oh, why are you pulling over? Oh, we were racing. His computer turned off as I passed him. He was in shock. He ran out of fuel. Ah, what a shame. Yeah, he needed 10 litres. EMP. I always have an EMP in my car. Part of the driver's toolbook. Some of you didn't put enough fuel in. I'll take those positions. Ah, no. What a shame, guys. On raw pace and skill alone. I mean, people do not pay. You need the Race Essentials app. You need that Race Essentials app so you can see the amount of fuel that you need. Woo! Good racing, guys. Oh, that worked good with the pit stop. I think that's good. Nice one, guys. I'll put 10 in. I've just put 10 in extra. Well done. Simon with the win there. Congratulations. Tyler Martin second. Gasper third. Felix 4th, Blardavoti 5th, myself 6th, Stephen 7th, Chedhead 8th, Ryan the Afroraptor 9th, Daniel Naito 10th. Well done, guys. Beautiful. That was good fun. Nice driving as well. We had a few crashes, but it's good fun. Right, guys, I'm going to get some rest because I'm absolutely knackered. After me 8 hours of streaming, I'm exhausted. A bit tired. We need to find someone to raid, but it's good, really fun streaming, guys. Thanks for all the tea bags and the memberships, mugs all over the screen. Really appreciate that. Thanks for everyone that joined the Discord as well. And yeah, we'll be back soon. We'll definitely do more racing with subs. It's good fun in AC, especially with that combo of. We definitely need to do a longer Nordschleife race or something. Oh, I think I'll send you to glorious Matt Maloney. He's still got 83 hours. Guys, he's doing a subathon. Right, Matt Maloney, get in there, guys. Yeah, take care, everyone. Have fun. Click the like button. All that lark. Till the next one. Thanks for racing, thanks for watching, and goodbye.